Do we like taffy?
Oh, what?
Taffy, like saltwater taffy.
Oh, taffy.
I don't know why,
Don't you
but I
like-
heard tappy with a P.
Yeah, that's also what I heard.
Probably doesn't help that I had a mouthful of taffy. No, doggies don't get taffy.
Well, that's not fair. You gotta share with the class. Them's are the rules.
No, them ain't. Can I get you guys to talk a little bit?
No,
Uh,
you never made me do anything.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm not really feeling like talking.
But I need you to talk.
About
I
what?
mean, how much experience am I gonna get?
Well, if we had everyone here, I'd give each person 50 experience.
I'll take his share.
Doesn't work that way, mate.
Why not? Doing WoW Quest right now. Playing
I was doing Blue Protocol Quest.
I'm playing WoW Classic Plus Mythic, whatever it's called.
Okay, sound is coming through from y'all's end on that.
There's like a
one.
free server that you can play on that has it like revamped.
Are you playing on the one that moved to Ascension servers, or one of the Ascension
Yes.
servers?
The Ascension servers. I'm on the one that always breaks. Bronzebeard.
Not Bronzebeard.
What's that on Malfurion? That one seems to be just doing just fine. I'm playing as a melee hunter, which wasn't a thing in Classic.
It appears there's less lag on the Twitch channel than there is on the YouTube channel.
Allegedly.
YouTube's been pretty shit the past few days.
You mean years?
No, I mean like specifically the past few days.
Ah.
They've had a lot of connection issues.
Makes sense.
And they just went down for like hours on Thursday.
Surprised I didn't notice that.
Yeah, they were down enough to make USA Today.
What?
Wow. Anybody want some candy corn?
I can only eat like 5
No,
pieces before I
that's
start to feel
terrible.
sick.
But it's
Plus, if
so
I want candy
delicious.
corn, I just wait till after Halloween, and then I get a whole bunch.
My daughter and I love it.
You would.
Oh, what was the name of those snake people? That's them. upset with myself. I had an opportunity to get the Kamagakure God Hunters system, and I missed the purchase.
What?
They had it on Drive Thru RPG on sale for like $5.25 instead of $25. Oh well, can't win them all. Now the deal of the day is garbage and glory. I don't know where they got this art from, but damn, Households has got some really good art. Oh, it's a 5e system. Damn. Oh, never mind. Raxia, here we come. So, tonight might be very scaly, but it will certainly be beneficial, or at least kinky, for a small subset of the online TTRPG community, hopefully.
Are we fighting a lot of dragons?
Do you want me to throw in some dragons?
So there's gonna be a lot of scaly.
And we still are on the boat, and we need, I guess, make a couple more rolls to get there. Need some more lizards, crocodiles, or giant snakes. That should be in the sea.
Under the sea.
It's really scary. I could technically throw one of those at you.
The dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of bringing things into, my fairy summoning spell lets me summon a fairy in combat for 3 rounds. What do they have access to? The same level fairy magic as they're summoned?
You have to look up what the fairy is, and they're essentially like an independent person.
But they would probably act as a fellow and have to be tied to a person.
Yeah, they'll probably be tied to you,
Yeah.
but they have their own like stat blocks and stuff.
Oh, so they would have their own list of spells and whatnot, depending on what kind of fairy they are?
Yes.
Okay, so it wouldn't be using, like, if I summon Earth Fairy, wouldn't use my Earth's magic spells up to the level.
That is correct. They do not.
Yeah, you'd have to look at them.
Okay.
I think I still have a Sword of World wiki open. No, I don't.
So I'm looking at the wiki, but I'm not seeing particular kind of fairies.
Okay, so are you talking about Summon Fairy 1?
Well, the entire Summon Fairy spell line. Right now I have 2.
Alright, it
One and
actually
two.
gives you a a level of that you can go with. So like
Yes,
up
like
to 3rd
Summon
level,
Fairy is
4th
CR.
level, or
3.
5th level, and 7th level?
Yeah.
Which means I will probably have to add more monsters, depending on the kind of fairies
If you
wanna
go to
summon.
if you go to the monster page,
Yep.
there is a fairy level. There's fairies, and it says fairies by level. At level 5, which is what Summon Fairy 2 can do, you can get a Cluricon, an Echo, or a Flamma.
Oh, these are the fairies that you. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was an actual like fairy.
Those are
No.
actual
Well,
fairy.
I think it was a
fairies.
fairy creature tied to a specific element.
No, you're
They are
summoning
fairies.
like. Yeah, but they're not tied to it. Like, you know, I think Flamma might be a fire fairy. I think.
So,
Yes, and they can do. It doesn't actually say. It says type fire magic power 7/14, and they can use targeting and meta magic targets. So it sounds like they have spells.
and they can slam.
Yeah, and their melee attack is slam. Maybe they can use up to whatever the magic power is. I don't know. My horse is way easier than that.
So all that to say, I may need some spawnable monster tiles.
Good thing we have time for him to make them right now.
At this very moment. Poor
That
guy.
he's definitely doing right now.
Any ones you'd like me to focus on right this second?
Oh, remember,
Sure.
you need to use a Mako Stone to summon these.
Yeah. So, I guess for now, actually, what have I used most of? Yeah. Let's go with a, let's go light and dark for now. Usually have one of those two always on hand.
I will say don't summon any Olden fairies, I guess.
Olden fairies.
Because they're old.
Ainsel, Amalthea,
Gretel.
Katesith, Kushi, or Koshi, Durak.
Yeah, can't summon
Boy,
Kate Sith until I get my
Field
fairy level up to one more level, so.
Knockers, Menahoons, Pixies, Scotty, Vila.
Hey, you know that list of the things you can summon? Don't summon 80% of them.
Oh, Olden, I see that list. Okay, so the normal fairies then.
Oh, actually, let me double check and make sure there's any restriction.
Well,
Oh.
look at the fairies by level, because that's the ones you're going to be able to summon.
Well, the Knocker is level 1,
Yeah, so it's
but it's an Olden fairy for whatever reason.
But they're friendly.
I'm
Allegedly.
not seeing any restrictions between Olden and normal. That's weird.
Also, yeah, they use the fairy magic up to the level of whatever they are.
Okay, never mind. Screw me. I guess Olden fairies are fine too. So which ones you want?
All of them. Let me know when you need the right fairy for the job.
It's true.
I guess I'll start with knockers and pixies. Level 1 fairies.
Actually, I don't think you need to worry about level 1, because I think the weakest spell summons level 3 fairy. Let me double check on that.
Too late.
I can't create the item. Yeah. Summon Fairy 1 starts with summoning a level 3.
Yeah, it's
Critter.
strong. It's just what you get for 3 rounds. It says.
Yep.
I mean, let's be fair here. Lots of our fights don't last like 4 rounds or higher.
For now.
He's just gonna be like, a wave of dudes approaches.
You say for now, but there's not much left.
For now. Why are there only... Oh my god. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fairies. Tokens. I have to go and make tokens for these. Mother fudger.
Not in the beastery.
Apparently not. Ooh, I think Egerkrans made some good images for these. Hold on. Vaesen. Perfect. Do I still have my Vaesen folder? If I do, I may have saved myself a lot of time. Ugh! It's zipped. Alright, well, extract all. I'm trying to save myself some time of not having to like remake a bunch of tokens.
That's the best part.
Yes, my beautiful tokens. My wonderful tokens. Not all of these belong in here, but I don't care. I will make edits later.
No, these monsters also have their own unique, or these summons have their own unique abilities that the monsters have.
They get some of them, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Back to the knocker. magic. Basic. Earth and light. That is way too much fairy magic for them to be having. Forgot. Damn it. No. Oh, wait, hold on. It doesn't say, like, what kind of spells it has. The fudge?
Damn, if we ever make it to level 17, can start summoning Eidolons.
It says magic power 3, but it doesn't tell me, like, how much magic they're supposed to have. Common abilities. Oh, okay. So to summon Olden fairies, you have to have both the active elements of that fairy. That's what that means. Okay.
Oh, okay, I get you. I get you.
And Olden fairies can only use magic up to their level, which in this case is level 1, which means snare. And not basic healing. Healing water. Okay. Okay, that makes much more sense now. Thank you, Raxia. Wiki. There's a remarkable amount of characters that have wind type weakness.
And there's not very many damaging wind spells. For fairy magic, at least. I'm guessing they would be in nature spells.
Probably. There's not a loot table for this creature. Okay. I'll have to remember not to throw this at you. Okay. Done.
I got a question about the power tables. When it comes to damage-wise, when it says something like deals power 10 plus magic damage. So if magic damage is not, magic power is 9.
Yep.
And rolling a 3 on the table, what is that? 12 damage?
No, the power level, you said 10?
Yeah, power 10 plus magic power.
So
That's
at
damage.
power 10, a 3 on the table is a 1, so it'd be 10 damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the 6. So rolling a 6 is 3 damage plus the 9 magic power. That'd be 12, right?
Yeah.
12 damage for that spell? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, if I get a fairy magic to 7, I can actually buff Kip's crossbow.
With what?
Shoot arrow. Unless it's must be an arrow, not a bolt that you're shooting. It says it'll work with crossbow. Use an arrow or quarrel with magic power and fires it. Treat the effect as a projectile were fired from a bow or crossbow with magic power 20, critical threshold of 10.
No, so it's like you shooting. You just shoot a magic arrow.
Now, the way it reads, looks like it has to have an arrow or something like it first. It says target 1 character.
Yeah.
Sweet, like it's letting you shoot an arrow without a bow. So like, oh no, my bow is broken or stolen, but I still need to shoot arrows for some reason.
Yeah, so I would need the arrow to begin with.
Yeah, but then you'd shoot it. Like you don't need my crossbow.
Also, just chuck an arrow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You become the bow.
No, but it doesn't say target 1 character. It doesn't say caster.
Because you're chucking an arrow at a player or character.
Oh, that's sorry. Oh.
At a character.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But it does say at the bottom, you can charge several arrows out of an arrow case. Oh, it lets you use an arrow case to shoot multiple people with meta magic.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a quiver, you can just charge all your arrows on the quiver and then shotgun 8 people or something.
Yeah, must be holding an arrow or heavy arrow, which is consumed by the spell. A bolt or sling stone cannot be used. Yeah, okay. Be weird just walking around with a quiver with no bow or crossbow.
I mean, it's not the most far-fetched.
On to level 3s. Ooh, don't piss these people off. They'll hit you. They'll punch you. Fire and dark. Is that another one without bloody... Do none of the fairies just drop any loot?
Maybe it's so that players aren't enticed to kill them.
Yeah, no, fairies don't drop loot.
Do they like disappear or something?
Well, in most JRPG settings, fairies are merely kind of like concepts made form. So I guess this actually makes sense.
I'm gonna loot some ideas.
Yeah, no, fairies don't drop loot. That's fascinating.
It's a good thing we didn't raid that brewery then.
Yeah, fairies do not leave any loot. The loot field is omitted from their data. Fascinating.
Tell them to start dropping loot. Fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
It's not something I can tell them
The
to
fuck?
do.
You could. You're just choosing not to.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why is chat disabled for this stream? Chat shouldn't be disabled for this stream. Can I modify
Because of all the
this
murders.
stream? I don't think I can modify the stream. Why can't I modify the dream? I'm gonna blame YouTube for that. Sorry, any viewers that cannot view this, or that cannot comment on the stream. You can comment on Twitch though. A lot of fairies like to punch, apparently.
Falcon Punch?
Probably a Falcon Punch. If they've at least got the fire element, I would say Falcon Punch. And I'm not saying there's one there, but there might be one there.
What I imagine spell blast is, since you got to use it point blank range.
Oh, Bannock's can be very helpful here. A Bannock can change water into a hot spring at the optimal temperature for bathing, at the rate of 2 MP per 50 liters of water to be changed. Soaking in the waters for an hour will recover 5 HP and 5 MP, but staying longer than an hour will not recover any more. Handy. I feel like fairies could be very good utility-wise.
And that's a unique trait.
Yep. I have a feeling that that's kind of the fairy y'all been running into whenever y'all come across the springs. I think that is the one I mentioned earlier. I'll have to go back and double check. Oh, no, never mind. These are just hot spring fairies, but still. Gonna have to remember using that one. listen to something real quick, like. Session 26. I don't think these people know what a silky is. Oh, you know what? That's a silky and not a selkie. So I guess that's the difference. Yeah, we'll use Banshee. Banshee works. Really? I guess I'll stop putting on the idle music here. It's not like I'm getting monetized for this crap anyway. Alrighty.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Just about monetization.
Oh yeah, no, I got a warning, and because I'm using whatchamacallit, some background music because we weren't talking. It triggered a whole herder. If you want to keep being monetized, even though I can't be monetized, because I have not nearly enough followers for that. Ugh, why are there so many fairies? Not gonna lie, I really enjoy having the ability to go back and listen to some things. Alright, my wife just said dinner is ready. I'm gonna go grab it, and I think we're going to start here soon. watching some stuff from a couple weeks ago to get a time frame for the armor, as we had mentioned. Notebook. Where's my notebook? Brittany, did you eat my notebook? That's right, I said a few days. Oh my goodness. Did y'all take any long rests so far? Guys? Can you hear me?
At the end.
Not the. Did we one?
Not since we commissioned the armor set, I don't think.
So you've got a few days still to get the armor. Just as a heads up.
Then, I mean, we're expecting like the floor to take us a while because most of the floors have not to just be like a 10-minute grab and go. If it even took us that long on that floor, actually, come to think of it, considering how fast combats go, we probably only actually spent like literally 15 minutes on the floor because it takes 10 minutes to loot.
Oh yeah, no. Let's see here. Took you 40 minutes to loot the Dullahan. Y'all faced against the crocodiles before or after? I think
Both.
before you ran into the Menahune. But there was another 20 minutes for the thing. I want to say you've only been in the area for about an hour. Oh, but there was the library thing.
The boat rides.
I mean, I don't know how long it takes to travel from zone to zone, but I mean,
Yeah, I would say I've only been in the on these 3 floors for about maybe 5-6 hours at tops.
seriously?
I mean, the longest time y'all would have spent outside of like looting would have been just, you know, traversing certain places and then running that one thing in the library, the puzzle.
Yeah.
I mean, the library puzzle probably took longer to talk out what we were doing than to actually do.
Right. So I would say about an hour for that tops, maybe even 30 minutes.
And we could make a trek back to the brewery place to see if we need to restock on supplies.
Are y'all low on supplies?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not for those of us who need to eat.
I mean, the brewery place, we were literally just there, like, yesterday.
Where are the traps?
Yeah, I think it's just gonna turn into camping outside the bell tower for, like, a few days. Because it doesn't make sense to go all the way out and explore other areas and
Why
then
not?
run our asses all the way back.
Because we may need that armor to explore those other areas.
Oh yeah, that's fair. But what if I don't want you in armor to explore my other areas? Is this trap magical? I think so. Okay. Let me lay down.
Maybe we can pay not goblin, ferry for delivery service.
That's an option, I suppose. Boop. Double check. The thingy. That's the wrong thingy. That's the right thingy. Okay.
I think the best thing to do for our real world time expenditure is to just camp at the bell tower for a few days.
Okay, there's that magic, there's that magic. That magic. And that magic for sure. I feel like I had a different boss in mind. Yes. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that'll be fun. But don't have to worry about that yet. Let's start off with some simple stuff. Have one of these. Two of these. I need to math. Oh, those are only 3. Okay. 6 plus 7 plus 10. I think that's 6 plus 7 plus. Is that 23?
Yeah.
You're all 27?
What?
Or 28 total? All level 7?
Are? Yes. Yes.
Think so.
Okay, so that means I have 5 more points. I can add a couple of these. That'll be a fine start to this area. Okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and start the recording. Welcome to the chessboard, Renegade Star. We are continuing our journey through the fairy labyrinth, or fairy sword labyrinth. Tonight we have our intrepid kobold Kip,
Hello.
the only human in the world, Dalvar. Sorry, took me a sec to remember the name.
Howdy.
And our living rock person, Shinju.
Yellow.
We are going to continue now. We should hopefully see Kimyosa later on in the evening. Until then, he will punch all the things. So when we last left off, as I move myself back to apparently not the canals, our party had just returned to the home of the Minahune. They intend to camp out until the armor is ready. Certainly using some of their available free time within the dungeon for this mission. I don't believe Dr. Cogsworth gave you a uber strict deadline.
He did not give us one at all.
I will probably have to review that, but you're more than likely right. So, patiently waiting, maybe trading stories with the Menahune, you eventually make your way to find, or you eventually get led into the house to try on this beautiful armor. It is lovingly crafted and etched to look very similar to, let's say, various metamorphic rock. But it has all of the expected benefits that you would want for your armor. Did you already add it to your equipment there, Prenny? Go ahead and add it. Or let me go ahead and add it, I guess.
Okay.
And that was the fortress armor. Are you going to wear it now, or?
I have to check up what is the penalty if I'm one strength too low to wear an armor.
Okay.
If I can even equip it at all.
Makes plenty of sense. Alrighty, let me add said armor. Items. Metal armor. Did I say metamorphic rock? I did, didn't I? Okay.
Yes.
Has no special abilities, but we are going to add one. Metallic armor, rank A, minimum strength 27, -2 evasion, 9. Ungodly defense. No magic defense.
I don't think you should wear that. It's -2 evasion.
I know. I might actually get hit. It'd be shocking, but it could happen. Yep. It's a hard requirement, so I need either another level in priest or a strength growth. So I just won't be able to wear it this session. Probably next session. Okay, I already take the level of priest I need for the spell. It's a level 6 spell I need. Yeah.
That's sad. There's no fairy armor.
I don't know if fairies are known for their armor.
I'm shooting myself in the foot here, but there. Okay. Well. Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and check out your armor there. Oh, that should be a +1 to magic defense and regular defense, no? Doesn't say. If I recall correctly, you're supposed to get +1 magic defense.
I honestly have no clue with enchanted gear in this system.
Okay. I'm shooting myself in the foot here, but okay. It's not like you can wear it this session anyway.
True.
Alrighty.
Also,
You-
not like I've upgraded armor ever.
Yeah, I think you've been in the same chainmail for the entire session or campaign.
You got a new shield.
I did get a shield that reduces my defense by 1.
All right. So you are going back a floor, yes?
I think that's what we need to do.
All right. Who rolled last for the
I did.
chance for fighting? Shinju, go ahead and
Dalmar
make me
did.
a roll then.
Oh, I did. I'm assuming we got full rests and whatnot the time we been there.
Yeah, full rest. So, and over 3 days. Should be 60% of your max health and all of your mana. Kip, go ahead and make me a 2d6 roll.
Healing.
Yep.
$11.
And last but not least, Thalvar.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We did it. Oh, did we ever finish covering all those ants?
Yes.
Okay.
Literally took you longer to go through the ants than it did the dungeon.
Yeah, checks.
Your armor might have been ready by the time we killed the ants.
Alright.
So, traversing back through the hallways, you come down to an exit. On your left, as I open up the map that Kip so lovingly drew for us. By Kip lovingly drew, I mean I drew.
I drew totally.
On your left, you will find the entrance to the floor 9, floor 10, which are a bit of a lead back into the thing. To your right, the way down to the exit of the fairy mound.
Well, we want to go to floor 9.
Yep. Floor 9.
Oh my goodness, how could we have depicted that? Or predicted, not depicted. I cannot English. Welcome to the DM is bad at English.
You have failed to predict equally obvious things.
No. This one I actually prepared floor 9 for. Floor 9 and floor 10 are actually ready. At least they've been put into the thing, and I believe all the walls are set up.
Are all the Dragon Balls set up? Oh, yeah.
On this floor, I believe so.
Doors magic.
Oh, right. Doors magic. Damn magic doors.
This one?
I don't know. Dia's like messing around in some other area, so maybe there's multiple magic doors. Oh, yep. He's adding more magic doors.
Uh-oh.
Just in case.
You really can't trust magic doors because they're either traps or constructs.
Well, in this case, kind of both. Anywho,
You know what? Fair, fair. Construct doors are a kind of trap, I would say.
which reminds me, freaking constructs. So, yes, door in front of you. You are already pinging magic.
Is the door magic, or is it magic behind the door and the door is magic?
The door itself isn't magic. It feels like whatever is magic is behind the door. But it's close enough to make you worried.
I'll show Kip the radar and be like, something weird with that door.
Should I?
You should trust the door.
All
Just
the other-
open it up.
All the other doors that were magic seem to be enemies, right?
When the door itself is magic, yes.
I'm gonna aim at the door.
Okay. What do you do? The
I'm
door
gonna
makes...
fire at the door.
You fire at the door?
19 to hit the door.
It hits the door with a loud thunk, and it sinks into the wood.
Takes 20 of damage. Does it react to that?
I don't recall the rules for items breaking.
I honestly don't know if there are rules for it in this system.
There are. Alright,
I would assume I don't do a lot of destructive damage.
how big is 5 centimeters? 2, 3 inches?
A door?
Yeah.
I know it's real. It's even that.
Because 2 inches is just, or 2 centimeters is just like an inch.
Inch and a half. Tops. For an internal door.
But that's new standard door, not...
Do you think old doors would have been thicker?
They would have been as thick as the wood.
They gotta
would've
carry
allowed.
those shits. You don't want to do that.
Fair enough. The arrow pierces through the door, but doesn't do much of anything else.
Just punches
Guys.
a hole through it.
I can see through the door now.
He can see.
What's on the other side?
You'd have to go up and look. It's a
I
tiny hole.
can't.
Yeah, someone's not letting us go look.
Strange forces preventing us from moving.
That would be stupidity on the part of a all-knowing deity.
So, what's through the door?
You see several lizard-like creatures. Or reptilian-like creatures, I should say.
If you guys run through the hole, you guys crouch down. I kneel when I shoot, and I shot straight, so just hold a little low.
Is there like a... If the door's not magic, is like a trap on it or something?
Quite possibly.
I'll search the door now. That's got a hole in it. 19. How's this door?
So when you tug at the handle, you feel some extra resistance, like it might be tied to something.
Well, now that there's a hole in the door, can I reach one of my thieves' tools through to stop that?
Do you want to risk being caught by the lizard folk beyond the door?
Did they notice the bolt that went through the door?
Oh, yes, they did. They are investigating it.
Oh.
They're investigating the bolt?
Yep.
Yeah, they investigated the door, the bolt that went through and into a wall over yonder somewhere.
If they're investigating the bolt, then quickly do the door thing. Really, really fast.
Before we kick it in, I'd like to see what kind of creatures they are. Take
They
a
look
look
like
at
lizards.
the hole in the door.
They could be anything. Let me find out. I'll give you a rough estimation.
Better than what I got.
I can't find weaknesses though.
Oh, well, 17. Enough to find weaknesses and whatnot.
On the creatures beyond the door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. See here. Fire damage, wind damage, wind damage, wind damage. Fire and wind.
Can I disable the trap from this side without them like really noticing? Or do I have to like get to the other side to get the tension off the handle?
No, you could definitely disable the trap from here.
Oh, well, let's do it from this side. If they're not willing to open the door. They're too cool to open doors, I guess.
Or they
Well,
set
just
the
so
trap
know,
themselves, know
they
it's there.
yeah, they may have set the trap themselves, and
Yeah, I'll pop that lock open. Whoopata!
I think you popped that lock open.
While Kip is popping the lock, since we know their weaknesses, Shinju would like to cast Effect Weapon.
Is that a prep or
I mean, it's
combat prep?
while he's disabling the trap.
Yeah, no,
No.
not happening. Everybody's aware of each other.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
it takes minutes, I think, to disable a trap.
Fine.
Yeah, it literally takes me.
All right, go ahead.
I think it does. I gotta look. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Takes 10 minutes. I remember you complaining about everything taking 10 minutes, don't it?
Yeah, but he complains about
Disabling
everything all
a
the time.
device. Disabling a device is a minute long.
Oh, only a minute? Wow, that's fast.
I mean,
think
yeah.
your cast speed's a little shorter than that, but yes, it's only six rounds.
Yeah, you can cast 6 spells if you want. I can't.
Speaking of, I should probably just go ahead and have these guys cast their spells.
Yeah, if they have buffs, they also have 6 rounds to buff themselves.
Let's see here.
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you?
Oh, sense enemy. Nap.
So they see me. So do they see me at the door, working on the door from the other side?
Yeah. They don't have any buff spells. Oh wait.
That's
Kuopeka. Ah, he does.
Wind weapon.
Wait, sense enemy. How do they know I'm an enemy yet? I don't know if they're enemies. Like, we haven't declared that we hate each other yet.
Man, so sneaky.
We could just be misunderstood. Plus, I critically disabled that trap. I don't think they know I even did it.
That one makes me upset.
Did a new magic source just appear?
Not exactly.
Was it supposed to be there already?
No.
Are you sure?
So, somebody cast magic on themselves, and one of the effects of the spell was, this magic can be detected with mana search and similar spells.
Did they cast invisibility on themselves
They did.
to reveal their own location? Incredible.
That said, you are still affected by the invisibility. You just know where he's at, though, at all times. It's just like... they could try and run away, but you'd still know where they're at, sort of thing.
Does the invisibility last through attacks? Or while attacking, being attacked, all of those things?
Let's see here. The
Actually, I guess
caster
you should
becomes unseen by 5 senses, whether magical or mechanical. Lasts for an hour. They make no noise, give off no smells. The caster can still be touched, and their magic can be detected with mana search and similar spells. If they make any movements other than a limited move or take any actions that require a check, the effect disappears.
Oh, wow. So this is just literally so they don't get freaking headshot in round 1.
Which, I mean, it only applies a -4 penalty to somebody.
I mean, Think 4 is pretty good.
I mean, that could still affect Kip, but the rest of you should be fine.
With what?
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 Who?
Oh, damn. I can't blind it because I can't see it.
It's okay. In the other D&D game I'm playing, everyone has bags of flour to throw on invisible people.
That makes sense.
I am glad you
I
guys
showed up late and I'm
did
like,
not
are you
go
guys
up.
bakers?
So glad you guys did not go upstairs to grab more supplies.
I'm talking about, we
Why
have a
would
whole
we grab
bunch of
flour?
meat and
We
stuff.
wouldn't know that it's invisible.
Wait, let's see what we have in our list of stuff.
Things. Stuff and things.
We don't have any dust, sorry.
Do you have any diamond dust?
I have beans.
But are they magical beans? Are they good for your heart?
I don't know.
Alrighty. Y'all ready to start combat? Who's gonna open the door?
I
Pass.
suppose. Shinju's gonna kick open the door and then initiative rolls and we see who
Can
goes
we move
first,
Kimyosa forward?
Alright. Kick in the door. Let's roll some. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, let me actually create an encounter.
Oh, did I give Kimyosa his wind? Very wind. Much whoosh.
Whoosh. What is this
Is
new active
13
effect I have?
higher? Oh, 14's the highest. Okay.
Yeah, was that the Shinju's enchanted weapon?
Effect weapon.
Does it give you +1 evasion?
Is that what it says it does?
No, I've got two. One that's effective weapon, which is damage mod +1, and then I've got a new active effect, which is giving me +1 evasion.
I think that might have been a residual from Blowing Fortunes from last fight.
Yeah. I think that's a bad flowing fortunes. You should have the effect weapon that's +1 to damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
We are all wind affiliated now.
Wait, they're moving away from the door?
Yeah, in the 1 minute that you had to prepare, they reconfigured themselves.
Why would they do that?
Why wouldn't they do that? You gave them a full minute so you could open the door.
Well, I mean, I had to open the door.
Yeah, they're not going to be idly playing pocket pool waiting for you to open the door.
Where's our Kimyosa?
That is a good question.
I mean, like, he's always at the back, all this stuff. Like, we can't move him. Really? You're gonna attach him to the archer? There we go.
Okay, I gotta roll a initiative check. 17.
Of course.
Good victory, good victory.
Before you
Should I go
rush in,
first and
Shinji,
just
I'm
try to
gonna-
murder that guy?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
gonna cook a
that
fireball.
reminds me. My guys with all of the stuffs.
Mhm.
We might have to do some rolls because there's a magician here that could potentially know
fireball?
your weaknesses.
If you fireball while we were watching the sphere, or while Kip was doing his thing, we would have seen that new magical sphere pop up and then move to the northeast.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm telling Torval so that he knows where to fireball.
Who's Torval?
Mr. T.
Mr. T.
Anyway, I need some
somewhere, like right around here-ish.
I'm
Well,
just
I
rolling
can't.
low
I
tonight.
would have to move up the seat. Actually, can I?
Uh,
Yeah, okay.
Pickle's got a 15, I got an 18.
Right there.
Bruh. Okay. Your weaknesses are safe. This time.
Woo.
Should I try to eliminate that man with extreme prejudice?
What's the fireball radius?
3 meter.
Yeah, let the fireball go, and then we'll depend on what's hit or what isn't.
That's only gonna. Oh, that'll get. Yeah.
But if you go
One
on
more
down,
lower, and it'll get 3.
Yeah, there you go. Can you see the southern caster? Yep. This guy.
No, I only see this guy right now. Pickles can see that guy. But I mean, I can move forward up to here and see him.
Yeah, limited move. That guy. 'Cause you're probably gonna one tap him, so very
Go
efficient.
Wow.
ahead with the fire.
Burning at the countryside.
Yeah, fireball. Very nice. Very fire.
19.
Very unfortunate for the invisible guy. The invisibility doesn't help you. Nice.
Alright, we're going to go gimp the mage.
I love that fireballs can crit. That's beautiful.
Also sucks that might have just wiped out the most magic or most MP heavy sponge in there.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Seriously,
Hey, but you don't
what
have
is
to
with my
really
rolls
reach it.
tonight?
Ooh.
You rolled
Yeah.
good for Kimyosa.
Did I? I don't remember rolling for
Yeah.
Kimyosa.
You rolled a 20.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
All right. Yeah, they all take the full damage. Let me go ahead and target them for you.
I need to add anything to that, or just hit
You
the
just did
empty.
20 damage to Thalvar.
Thalvar, why do you have
Ow.
yourself selected?
He just wants to be included.
Yeah.
Dude, seriously. You had yourself selected. Oh my goodness.
Oh, did the invisible guy just freaking die?
No, the invisible guy did not just fucking die.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say something.
Do I need to add anything to the roll, or just hit the MD check button?
Did you know? Yeah, you did have his weakness. Okay. 28 minus 3 is 25. That is the opposite direction that should have been going in.
3 magic defense? Wow, that's a lot.
No. I was adding 3 points to the fire damage for one of them. Okay. Anybody else? Who's next?
I'll go. Let's sidestep here. Lock on to target this man. I'm going to aim for my first action and shoot for my second action. 16 to hit him. 18 to hit him. 36 damage. Pickles will move up. What were the Hugels weak against?
Wind.
Pickles gonna shoot wind breath at him.
Hugo's
17
Soldier seems wrong.
versus fortitude.
Hold on. My assaulters have weird health pool. That is super high.
Super high. Oh no.
Yeah, I knew I got that wrong. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't want to over deliver on these guys. It had 88 in there for some reason.
Oh god.
Yeah, y'all would have been going on forever on those. Okay, that's much more appropriate. Okay. All right,
Fort
what's
save
next?
for the Hugel.
What does he need?
Fort save.
Failed.
Okay, failed. Power label. How much extra damage does wind? 2?
3.
I think this is physical.
It's not.
Wait,
You spend
no,
MP on
it's
it,
wind
not
magic
damage.
damage. No, that's magic damage.
Noise.
Pickles is half HP, half MP. And I end my turn.
Mr. T is gone. Shinju, did you go yet?
Nope. Was that Beb coming in?
Did Veb come in? Nope.
Nope. Unless he wants to play as Ved for a while.
That was A's.
Oh, it's Ace.
Yeah.
Since I'm not in game, my freaking display isn't up, so you didn't see it.
It's all good. Oddly enough, he didn't show up on, or Ace doesn't show up on my people radar. So interesting.
That's what. Sorry, hi guys.
All good.
Listen.
All right, Shinju, go ahead. Kimyosa is tied to you, so he will have to make his moves with you, and will do his attack afterwards, which will be a 3-pronged attack.
He has spells.
Or a spell attack if he's not close enough to hit anything.
Yeah. Probably going to be a spell attack.
I can't believe you would pigeonhole him like this.
Speaking of spell attacks, I'm gonna shoot a force bolt at the northern dude.
Which northern dude?
Be a will.
This guy?
The one that I can actually target with magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Boop.
All right. Kimyosa will also target the Northwern dude, and we'll say it does a reaping slash.
See too small.
Oh, half damage. Who the heck else do I have targeted? Oh. The assaulter is still alive. That will bring us to their turn. So, Quapala will use energy bolt. Or no. Let's see here. 2, 3. And we need a line.
That breaks the invisibility.
That'll be fine.
Oh wait, no, it was limited move. Never mind.
Hold on, I gotta do that. That's a 30-foot line.
That's not a lie.
No, it is not. But that's as far as that line is going.
Pickle snow.
Hold on. There we go. So, everybody in that line will need to make a fortitude check. That is wrong. Hold on. Magic power, that's supposed to be a 17. There we go.
Fortitude check.
Yep, fortitude check. That's also going to trigger the trap that was on the back of the door.
I disabled that trap.
No, you disabled the thing that would have triggered the trap.
I got a crit.
Yeah, and you disabled the thing that would have triggered the trap.
Dude, I'm rolling hot.
Jesus, Skip.
We're just a couple of chuffy boys up here in lane 1.
I can delete that now. Alrighty, so that's only half damage. Of course, the magic power is not doing its thing. Oh my god, come on. Alright. Target. No.
Yeah, I don't have any magic defense.
Nobody does. Although that was only very minimal, so you're lucky. That said, he broke the demon statue, the exploding demon statue.
Already do that.
So, power level 20 and crit 10 plus adventure level. So, power level 20 plus 7. I'm just going to do this real quick with him. Give him a quick ability. Boom. Oh, close the window now. That's the important bit. $10-meter radius. That's unfortunate for his teammates.
10-meter radius is like huge.
Yes, it is. I think that's gonna chap. Good night, Nana.
That hits him
Come
too,
here,
doesn't
Dice
it?
Goblin.
Tactical nuke goes off.
Dice Goblin, come here.
Yeah, that's literally everyone on the field.
Yep. Okay, everybody.
What are you gonna do? A game?
Yeah, the snake
Is it
person
this
just
that's blowing
exploded
up?
a thing. Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's everybody. Monkey, don't
Uh-oh.
move my thingies.
Daddy, play the game. Play the game. Play the game.
Okay, resistance half. So the
Yeah, that game,
DC is
Baba.
14.
Daddy, do the game.
We are doing
What?
it again.
Fort or Will?
Alright, come on.
No, I wanna watch Papa do the game.
Okay. Let me.
You didn't eat the dinner?
Too much noodle.
Explode.
I did give you a big one.
Why did it explode?
Not wrong.
It explodes them. Yes, it explosion.
Fortitude. Oh, DC 15, by the way. Or DC 14.
Do the thing again. Do that again. Do that again. Papa, do that again. Daddy, do that again.
There's nothing to do again, Nana.
Do that again. Do that again.
Well, I can only do it once.
Please.
No, what do you want me to do? I can only do it once. I'm assuming everybody saved?
Yep.
Everyone is.
Bell. Where's his fortitude?
Emiosa's a follower, so he doesn't have.
Look.
Oh, right. He's a
Okay.
follower at the moment, so no.
Look at his power.
Mm-hmm.
But what? What?
Okay.
It's
Ow.
a-
He needs to come back to a
going
fresh
down.
character,
Right, Dad?
Yep.
which is kind of
But
nice. I guess.
why? Don't know.
Monkey, go get your bath.
No, I wanna watch you. Can I watch you this one, I think? Can I watch you this one? Just medium? Can I do this one? Daddy, can I do it this one? I like the game you're playing.
Alrighty, let's see here. And boom goes the dynamite. Since everybody's saved, go ahead and put that down to half.
Everyone is?
So everybody took 6. Is it magic damage?
Magic damage.
Yeah.
I can't put that much. Not that much.
Yep, fire magic damage.
6 fire.
Yep.
Is the Kipal weak to fire by any chance?
It is if you know its weakness. I don't think the statue knew its weakness.
We did.
But we do.
Yeah,
But
but you're
we
not the
didn't
one that did
trigger
the
the
trigger the
explosion.
explosion.
Oh, I see. You're saying it doesn't know its own weakness?
I mean,
Because it did trigger the explosion.
the statue didn't know its weakness. The statue did not know its weakness.
Actually, did trigger itself.
But it. Why did?
The lightning didn't know his weakness.
But why?
What do
know
you
damn
mean?
well
but
if one of
why?
us triggered that and we're weak to the
It did
lightning,
the
that
thing you
we'd be taking our
said.
own damage.
Baba, I stitched it.
No, I would not have done that.
I mean, I know I'm weak to magic damage, but that lightning didn't know it.
Baba,
Yeah, exactly.
Baba, I stitched in my arm. Baba, I stitched in my arm.
Stitched to your arm?
I stitched.
Did you hurt all of us yet?
Is that
Yeah, are you
right?
applying this or?
I
Yeah.
think he's fighting his daughter.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, 55 minus 6.
Daddy, I'm next to you.
I know you're next to me.
Do you like me on next to you? Do you like me next to you? Did somebody eat the sack?
Pete, yes, I ate those.
Did you eat them all?
Yes, I ate them all.
But why?
I was hungry.
So you wanted to eat a snack,
Yes, I had a snack.
like my snack.
Nana, stop playing with things on my desk.
I'm not.
You were!
Alright, Fee, come on.
Mama needs you. Go get Mama. Night-night.
Night night.
Say night-night to Lancer and Saber.
You mean night night? Dice goblin.
Yes, night-night, dice. Oh, yeah.
I can.
I got it. Go get your shower. I got it. Go.
It's not.
Go get your shower.
This isn't even strong. Right, Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Fee. This way.
No.
Answer, go.
I got it. Go.
Night night.
Night-night. Alrighty. Now that that chaos is over, Hugel flies to Shinju. Hugel attacks the Shinju.
Oh boy.
Hugel poorly attacks the Shinju.
Fail.
Other Hugel attacks the Shinju.
Is it gonna?
Yeah, it's going to double strike. First one. Second one?
You know, my build works a lot better if you actually hit me.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That will make it y'all's turn.
This is why I need the fortress armor.
Kimyosa wants to triple punch.
She's just gonna bonk the northern one. See if we can just get him out of the fight. He's pretty low.
He is.
How weak is he to wind?
His weakness is wind. 3 points.
Bonk. Flying fortunes, no powers.
This guy is going to triple strike the Hugel Assaulter.
Oh man, you might get hit.
Did you have the extra damage for the wind?
I did not.
Yeah, +6 then.
Yep, he is not looking happy. All right. T, Thalvar, Kip, one of y'all want to go?
Kip, have you already aimed at that? Well, no,
No.
he just reappeared. Okay.
Yes, the snake reared his ugly head.
And he's
Fangs
otherwise
glistening in the
untouched,
wind.
right?
Yes. Fangs glistening in the post-explosion beauty. It was a carefully
snake is
calculated
weak to fire?
plot, but he's not good at math. Snake is weak to fire.
Most excellent. Yeah, he's in range. Chew.
Why? Also, where's your check roll?
There is no check roll. Not for that anyway, unless it's not included in the spell.
I must have forgotten to
It
include
just-
it in the spell.
It just has a power.
Where is it?
Level 5 fairy magic.
You know you can just... Oh, it's fairy magic? Yeah, just
Yeah.
click the MPWR for me. Right next to fairy?
Yep, that's it. The green check one.
Yep.
Wait.
Green check. No,
The
there's a...
NPWR. Look at the spell. I don't see that. I don't see power.
No. So, at the top of the list of your fairy magic, like
Yeah.
next to that drop-down box that says Fairy Tamer,
Yep.
you see where it says MPWR, :9? You can click that.
It's not on the spell. Not on my sheet.
I'm literally looking
Oh, yes, I see. Bench power 9. Yeah.
Is that a shot ability?
Yes.
So I go against his evasion. Dodged! Now, is that for half damage? It is.
Yes. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at fireball. I'm looking at fireball.
Fire arrow, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's click half damage. And I will apply it. He is extremely resentful for him getting hit. Kip, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just.
Snapshot.
Where is that? Let's snapshot that in. 21
Less.
for 24 damage.
Alrighty. Let's try another twin strike at.
No, Pickles
freaking
gets to
Pickles.
go.
No,
Pickles
not
engages
Pickles.
in combat and decides he wants to swing at this man. Pickles
You were saying?
doesn't.
All right.
Well, wait.
Pickle-
Roll a fumble. If you fumble too. Okay, never mind.
All right. Pickles
Pickles
dodge.
gets 50 experience.
Dodge 2 of these.
What actually does happen if attack and a defense both fumble?
Higher number wins.
The attack might still just miss, but I'd have to double check.
Because fumbles and crits for certain rolls just give you like a plus 12 or something to overcome the other thing. A 12 versus the 10 and the 12 versus the 14.
Okay, one of them will hit.
I should have covered Pickles.
That's
Oh, it
what
hurts.
you get.
Pickles would like to engage Stop and Stagger. She has learned from Shinju.
All right, top of round 3. Yeah, let's go.
Get some bonking real quick.
You can avoid this. No balls.
What did?
No way he dodges it. I rolled a whole ass 3. There's no way he dodges that.
I rolled a whole ass 6.
Kimyosa, pummel the shit out of him.
Do you
Cover
want
Pickles,
Kimyosa?
Flying Fortunes.
Oh, right. Kimyosa is tied to him. Kimyosa pummels the ever-loving...
Real quick, triple cover on Pickles and activate my active defense. What was it called again? I forget the name.
Careful,
Are you
Gord.
planning on everybody
Yeah.
missing him?
It could happen.
I mean, it wouldn't be
It
the
has
first time.
happened.
It has. Oh, that was a beautiful session. I'm surprised you didn't let that one guy live. Okay. Nope, he is negative 12 in the zone.
Okay.
Okay, let's stop this battle music. Alrighty. Congratulations, the zone is now quieted. Here are your loot tables.
Does one have an AoE heal?
Unfortunately, no.
Can't you summon
I
a
don't think
fairy to
my healing
AoE
spells
heal?
work on you. Eventually.
I feel like there are supposed to be... There are. Okay, here you go.
Oh shit, I could get this esoteric spellbook. I don't know what that does for us,
Ooh.
but
Ah.
you can learn.
You gonna learn
So I
yourself
need,
a thing or
That
two?
could
Summon fairy support for that.
Yeah, fairy support for those spellbooks. How many Kapalas?
1.
One Kapala.
Yep, so that would be a +2 check for that check.
Oof, that was terrible. An 8. We get an Arcana language book. We got an Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh, this is why he wasn't doing so well.
How many Hugels?
2.
Assaulters.
2.
6 again. 10, which gets us a 7-color scale. One would probably just call that a rainbow scale, but
Amber scale and
accept it.
silver color scale. Yeah.
how many trusting Hugel casters?
Dos.
An earth tone scale and another earth tone scale.
Hugel's is 2 as well.
Oh, okay. Those are the same rolls though. 14 and 11. So we get 2 ambers, 2 earth toned. Oh wait, 3 ambers, I think.
Yep, 3 ambers. 3 ambers, 2 earth tone, 1 7, and the Arcana language book.
Okay. I mean,
The book is called the arg.
92 spread B.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't a kobold in there. It was called a Argonian, the lusty Argonian maid. Dang. You found the Arcana book, the lusty kobold maid. Screw it. But it's only worth 170 G's.
Okay, it's all written down.
Is it though? Is it though?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
I mean, if I had a white card, it's not bad because it's both that and the spellbook are both A's.
I can delete that.
While he was doing that, did anyone need a heal?
I'm hurtish.
Him. Kip.
Yeah, because I got something that Kip can use, but I don't know. I don't think Shinjo can use it.
Yeah, no. She'll just have to like actually heal herself.
I mean, I could
And waste all
cast
that
it on
beautiful,
myself if I
beautiful
really
mana.
wanted to.
So, in the room, there are a few crates. They don't look like they belong with the floor itself. And on the back wall, there are certainly some tapestries hoisted up.
Kip, you heal 13.
The tapestries don't make much sense. They seem
That helps me
to
out.
depict fairies frolicking. But other than that,
As they're wont to do.
as they
I
are
want to
wont
search
to do.
crates for loot.
You find bits of stale bread, dried meats, and the like.
We'll take those for more rations and stuff.
I'll give you another 2-3 days of rations.
While he's looking through that, I'm going to look at the tapestries, see if they hold any significance to us.
They do not.
Yeah.
They seem to be art dressing on this strange and wonderful world.
How long does it take to smoke something from the magic pipe?
I will lean on my pipe expert. How long does it take to smoke a bowl? There, A's. Are they even still in here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just had myself muted. Decided to go over and unmute myself. I don't know. It depends on the type of tobacco you're smoking, pipe you're smoking. So I could get a pipe bowl to last probably a good hour and a half. Or you can go through an entire bowl if it's like a lighter, drier tobacco. In probably like 15 minutes. So got a pretty margin of time there, depending on what you're smoking type tobacco.
Okay, there you go. And you are kind of in the range of about 60 minutes worth of looting, so you've got the time.
I'm gonna go ahead and light up an herb.
A gerb.
Check see if it's even successful. I'm guessing that is.
Yep.
Woohoo! So 1. I guess.
I guess that's better than
Nothing.
nothing, but that.
Well, these items suck.
Hold on.
Plus the rules are awful.
That seems off.
You should get at least one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
would be 2 then, huh?
Hold on.
Is it because it says
hold
K0?
on. Yeah, your K is weird. Where did you roll that from?
The magic herb item.
You don't times it by 0. You're only gonna get 0.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's been my character since character created, so wouldn't doubt it if it's faulty.
Alright, let's see here. Because just because you put in a number doesn't mean it does that number. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, or nope. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 7. +1. Alright. Can you do me a favor? You should have gotten 3 mana off of that, not 0, or not just the 1. But
Ooh.
check your magic pipe and roll that.
Power.
Yeah. Hold on. Is it supposed to be power 10 or power 0 for your magic herb?
It's power 10.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what the wiki says.
Having to...
Wait a minute. Magic herb restores power 0 MP.
Oh,
Whatever that means.
okay. No. Okay, never mind. Those are correct rolls then. All right, so that's my bad.
So yeah, it should be 2 then, not 3.
No, it'll still be just the. It's probably still just the 1.
Oh, just 1, yeah.
But let me double check. You said power level 0. Yes, 5 is a 1 or a 0. Sorry.
Yeah, but
6 is a 1.
I thought I needed to roll at least a 6 for a 1.
Yep. Okay.
So that's a 43. Okay.
Man, magic herb is useless. Why would you buy that stuff?
Because when I bought it, I thought it meant restores 10 MP.
Nope. Rexia items. That just seems so low.
Sword World just doesn't like mages. They don't want you casting stuff. They want you using swords.
It's kind of in the name.
Alright.
And there should be a lot more buffing spells.
There are.
Druid has a lot of buffing spells.
I feel like there's a better herb that you could be using. So yeah,
Yeah, the seaweed.
you
but
should
I'm
be
all out
using
of seaweed.
seaweed. Yeah.
He ate all the seaweed before he got the pipe to smoke it.
And dropped like half of them.
All right. Your magic pipe should now work as expected. Has a +1 on it.
Wait, we
so-
expected it to work?
It would have given him a +1 on his 0 magic herb. Dude's legit just smoking tobacco, and sometimes he gets a bout of inspiration. Uh-oh, hold on. No, what? Which one of you saw through the wall?
Saw through a wall.
Shinju carefully puts the saw back in her backpack. She had time to kill.
No, like legit. All of you somehow got sight through the wall for whatever reason.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any sight behind the wall.
All right, whatever.
Unless you
Don't reveal your secrets then. See how
I can see up to here, and I can see up to here.
unless you're thinking the wall should be right here.
No, there's a wall right here, and
No, can't see through that.
it's showing me
You
grade.
can just
on
see
the
right
wall.
around. I can just see this corner.
It's time to cast a heal.
Okay.
Pickles gets 6 HP.
Nice. Very healful.
All right. How would you like to approach this next situation?
Move situation.
Yeah. You got to continue on. That's the situation.
Oh.
We don't have to.
I mean, I suppose not.
Well, there's nothing else on the drug radar in this room.
It's time to sneak. Which I guess is a hide check. Because conceal's not hiding.
Do you have enough leather for your hide check?
I'm sneaking with a 20.
All right. Kip, roll me 2d6.
Two.
That's unfortunate. As you turn the corner, a roaming mob turns the corner as well,
But I'm stealthed
which means
with a 20.
yeah.
So really, I should see him first.
Yes, you should. I'll give you +2 to your initiative check. Okay.
Just give me time to scamper back.
Probably.
I run away.
I don't believe you. How could
I'm
you
running.
do such a thing?
I'm gone. I disappeared. I'm like a shadow. I whisper to Shinju, enemies, that away.
In that case, I'll use my tactical to move
Shinju
closer to
starts
them.
to sneak. Clank, 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 clank.
We're in combat pre-prep now, right?
Yes, we'll be in combat pre-prep now. You already know the weakness for the Quapeppas.
Everything except for the Petro Viper. What's that?
I thought you might have gotten the Petra Viper last time, but y'all
Is
might have.
it
20.
a petroleum viper or Petrification Viper.
Petrification.
Patrol Viper.
Oh, Patrol Viper. That's why I was moving. Okay, I see.
So yeah, do we need to re-roll knowledge? No, we fought one of those.
You have. I just don't recall if
Petrol
y'all figured out what they were, but I can figure that out.
It's a gas snake.
Please be poisonous.
Jelly
please be
snake.
poisonous, Please be poisonous.
No, you didn't have its weakness from last time. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
try
it's,
again.
Y'all must have been really rolling low.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a
like
13.
Yeah, nope, that's not enough to know the weakness.
Should
Yeah,
you know it?
what?
12.
Kimyosa, do it.
I'd like to point out that you guys faced this thing before.
Kimyosa got. He's part snake. He has a snake.
I thought he was a Baba Yaga.
No, he's got a snake. +2 to snakes.
Very sneaky.
Roll that knowledge, Kimyosa.
Give me this again. I'll use my ability to swap to increase my snake knowing.
Kimyosa.
Oh, I hope he fails. Nat one. Yes!
Yeah, I'll go go ahead
He's
and
a
use my
15 with a
racial
+2
ability.
snakes.
I'd like to point out that this is the second time I've used them, and you still have not figured out their weakness.
Do we even know they're snakes?
At this point, I don't think so.
Wait. I could roll a monster knowledge, see if I know if it's a snake or not. Nope. What the hell is that thing? Could be anything.
It's one of those barking vipers.
What is that weird
Frickin'
noodle?
party, man.
Oh my god, you guys. Second time I've thrown them at you. It's not a hard check. It's only a 14. You
I'm
still
targeting him
somehow
first.
missed
I don't
it.
know what it is.
It's fine. Our initiative will be better.
I already did it. It's a 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
20. Oh,
you're,
yeah.
you're always ready to kill the thing. You just don't know what it is.
Do you want? Hey, could you snipe on those casters in the back, or do you not have line of sight?
I can just move get line of sight.
Either way, another fireball's getting hooked in there.
You gonna hook it?
Well.
You gonna curve the bullet?
I got perfect line of sight on them.
Do it. You won't.
If you can get rid of one of those casters, that'd be great. To save you some mana on blinding them.
I'll shoot him.
Alrighty, I believe 14 is the...
Make sure I'm not gonna hit Shinji with those.
Oh, hit Shinju. Shinju doesn't care.
Yeah, that should do it.
Nice.
I've
Primo
gotta fix
fireball.
these for the next session.
Just remember to select the enemies this time instead of yourself when you cast it.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful.
Are you holding shift when you select them? There you go.
There we go. Wait a minute. Here we go.
This is gonna be a tough combat.
Token selected. P. My token is selected. Are we not in battle yet?
You are.
So why can't I do my MP? There we go.
Un momento.
Someone know when to roll the power.
I'm assuming that's hitting everybody over there. So
All the ones I can see, yeah. Well, I'm hitting focused on this guy right here.
yeah, you hit everybody in that range. Is that fortitude, fire, willpower? Hits. 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 Hits.
Rolling for power. Select roll method to attack multiple targets. I guess just once, right?
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna use my dice swap ability for this.
Can you do it for damage?
I think it was any roll. Let me double check on that.
Anytime you roll dice.
Features. Skill check. Oh, skill check, damage calculation, or loot determination.
That's
Okay.
a damage check.
That would be a damage check. That would be a 4 and a 6, I'm assuming.
Remember, he gets a +1.
Yes.
And you get a +1, so a 5 and a 6.
Yep.
Will that turn it into a critical then for you, or? Should.
I think spells have to roll double 12s, those double 6s.
No, it depends on the spell.
It doesn't say that there's lower. Crit value 10.
Yeah. A 5 and a 6 would be 11, so that's definitely another one. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh, power?
Yeah. Okay. It won't be a 13. We're just adding 2. Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and apply that first one to all of them.
Blast them.
Should the first one?
The first one critted.
An extra 7 damage.
I will do the math for the Quapalas after the fact. Just go ahead and apply the damage.
Okay. There's the first one. Second one. Do I need to hit the second one or no?
No, don't hit the second one.
Okay.
I already gave you your extra damage from the crit roll, and I'm applying the
you already
weakness.
had it.
Yeah, and I'm adding the weakness damage to Quapalas. Alrighty. Ow.
Fireball out. Okay.
Did Shinju go yet?
Nope.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go first for you.
By all means.
I'm gonna 5-foot step. I'm gonna aim at this man. I'm gonna shoot at that man. 22 to hit.
Ow. My pride.
Is this the thing we think is a snake?
No, I'm aiming at this thing.
Okay.
I was told to shoot things that can cast. Oh, I didn't roll my checks to see if people know my weaknesses are.
Okay, I know for a fact now that you're cheating there, Kip. You definitely stole my luck.
Kerplow! He's fucking exploded.
Oh my god, why?
He ceases to be.
Headshot.
Okay. This is technically a full straight run. And I would like to engage them in fisticuffs and make a nice little skirmish.
Nice little spin to win.
Skirmishize me. Okay, Pickles is gonna go Beyblade style. and attack this Petro Viper.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Jesus.
Oh wait, I think I gotta take this effect off, right? It's not on anymore, right?
Oh yeah, no, I did not re-up it.
Oh. Okay, so that guy only took 48 damage if he's still alive. Sorry. My bad.
I think we're good. I'm not gonna change anything.
Okay.
They only have-
12 to the whatever this thing is. Could be anything.
It's a snake. Is snake.
This weird noodle-like individual.
Of course, I didn't put an overview for the creature. Not that you would
Pickles
know what it
used-
is.
He's gonna hit this thing. 17. The lonely Kapala. 18.
He just wanted to go
16?
get some Kapala magazines. Why you gotta pick
Distracted. I win. 16. And it's my turn.
on him?
Pickles
Alright.
plays the Beyblade song when she goes in like that.
Absolutely brutal. She's gonna go in. Put 2 covers on Pickles. Take a swing at the strange creature on the ground, whatever that thing is.
The danger noodle.
Boo. Flowing Fortunes. Already did my covers. I think Kimios has some punches.
Kimiosa is going to go and punch the Hugel Assaulter first. Oh, have I been using the wrong weapon here? I might have been using the wrong weapon.
Yes, you were.
Oddly enough, though, still getting about the same amount of damage. That's right, he has to be tied to you. So he'll punch the snack with his last attack. Really? That was a 15. I'm not gonna screw you guys on damage. Okay. Is that everybody on your team?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, their turn. First things first, Petra Viper. Attacks Pickles. Doesn't fail.
Oh no, it hit
Hits
me.
damage for nothing.
Oh, hey. You know what that means.
It means he dealt 0 damage. That's all that it means, right? That's all that it means, right?
No. No.
Okay. Let's see here. Quapella can... Yes, he can. Can you fire out of a skirmish? I forget. I believe so.
Oh.
That is a 13. for a fireball. Here. Kip and...
It's fortitude.
Yep. Or no, willpower.
Willpower.
Willpower. Kip, I need a willpower from you, Ben.
Well, is it a shot or is it a?
It is an
Is it
area
aim-
radius.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh
you
wait,
can
it is a
shoot that
shot.
wherever-
Fireball is a shot.
If
is a
it's
shot.
a shot, I think people get in the way.
Outside of the skirmish, though? From inside to outside?
The problem is, we have people in the way in the skirmish.
Doesn't count if they're in the skirmish. Thankfully.
Is that accurate in the advanced rules?
Yep.
I know that applies in standard.
That is accurate in the advanced rules. It's managing the skirmish. It's blocking.
Which book was advanced rules in again? I always forget.
I think it's in 3. I'm not 100% sure on that though.
The advanced book, or the advanced rules, are in Epic Treasury.
They could be in a core rulebook because you know that's a core thing.
Stray shots. When targeting a character in a skirmish from outside of it with a ranged attack or area shot spell or effect, stray shots occur if there are other characters in the same coordinates. The target must succeed a random or at random from all relevant characters at the same coordinates.
We're not doing standard combat. We're doing advanced combat.
Yeah, advanced combat. That's an epic treasury.
Page 83. If a character is shooting from inside of a skirmish, other characters are not shielded by the skirmish.
So yes, I can shoot at you guys.
I'm just wondering. It's like he's on this side of the skirmish. He's
But
shooting
he is,
clearly through the skirmish.
inside the skirmish, though.
Yeah, the idea of the skirmish is like, I guess the fight is kind of fluid within, where your positions aren't exactly 100% where they are.
Yeah. Alrighty, that means only half damage.
Oh, I should probably roll my save to see if they know I'm weak to magic.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Because this will actually come up if it affects me or not.
No,
I'm
they have
good.
no clue. And since I can't damage Kimyosa, I don't need to roll for him. Actually, does Pickles need to roll his?
Yeah, I mean,
Just in case. That was a pretty high roll.
14.
What was Pickles' damage?
Pickles is the same as me. It's magic.
Good to know.
We're kindred spirits.
Weirdly not reptile like creatures. Oh no, wait, that's D&D. Alrighty, so right. add? No, it won't. Okay. And we'll divide that by half. Target. Target. Magic damage. I did a thing. All right. The other one is going to do multi-target against Kimyosa, Shinju, and Pickles.
Kimiosa's a follower.
All right. Well, if you can't attack, then he's not going to be able to attack. Just as a heads up. Nothing. Alrighty. We're going to cast Nap. I need a willpower check against the Nap from Shinju and Pickles.
That's... Spell description's wrong on there, I think.
Yep, it is. It's the old description. Not that it worked.
Yeah.
Alright, I believe that's all of their moves, so that'll make it y'all's turn.
Alright. Well, before you all attempt to kill them, I'm gonna sap them. If any of y'all don't mind.
I do mind. I mind a lot.
Two, three. Oh boy.
That'll be a no on the snake.
The thing that looks like a snake?
Yeah, the thing that looks like a snake. You will get one of the Kalpepas. But not the other one. That'll be 5 MP off of one Quapala.
Oops.
I'll do the math.
5
Don't worry
MP
about
and
it.
minus 15 MP from them.
They
That
still
also
take...
damages their MP.
Yeah. So that'll be 36.
And he said a total of 5.
Yep. So at least it wasn't a total miss.
Nope. Got a little healing, did some damage. Alright, proceed.
Let's Shinju get a little bonk in since she has her toss going on. Do a swing. And a bonk. Nice little bonk. Flowing Fortunes 2, cover 2 pickles. She just got.
Alright, let's have Kimyosa go ahead and really hurt a snake man. Nope. Okay. Kip or Thal, or no, I guess Kip, you're the last one.
I'm gonna shoot this guy. 22. I'm just rolling good. Oh God, he's dead.
I have nobody to blame but myself here. But the roaming gang is dead.
But they roamed their last roam.
When in Rome, expect to die from party failure.
I believe that Petrol Viper was so bad at patrolling. I think he'd be better at his job.
Yeah. Okay, we moved 5 feet. Time to loot another 3 hours.
At least you'll have 2 chances for an esoteric spellbook.
Oh boy. We'll go with the Patrol Viper first. We got a fire snake skin.
Fine. Fine. That word is fine, dude.
Got a fire snake skin. Got 1 fire snake skin.
I mean, it was on
it's Friday.
fire.
It gives you a red card. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 assaulters, right? 1, 2, 6 and a 5. That's 2 more amber scales.
You like the fairy assist for?
Oh, you're already getting below one. You're already down to half mana.
Yeah.
I think I'll just let it roll.
All right. Let me try to light up another herb.
Nothing. And
good call.
another smut book. Which one's this one? We need to know.
The Quipala Ball.
Interesting.
Fancy.
Describes the weird knotted ball of Quipalas. It seems like a very claustrophobic book, though.
That makes sense.
All right, continue on. Hey, you got 2 that time.
I want to continue down this hallway.
Which hallway?
Wait,
Oh,
did you just call this the witch hallway? I'm scared now.
Does your radar have any indication of which way has any magic signals?
On the other side of the wall, directly in front of us, there's magic.
Ah.
If only you had.
There's also like a large signature southwest of it.
You mean due west
left
of the?
at that door. Or not the door, but the intersection.
All right, stop. Thalvar, go ahead and roll me 2d6, man. For roaming. Nope, y'all are good.
Oh, yeah, there's something down there.
As you peek your head around the corner, let me go ahead and remove that. You see a magic fountain.
Oh boy. Hey, just curious. Is there also magic detection? Whoops. Here, here, and here.
I'm gonna roll listen check.
Where?
Like where I'm highlighting, like this entire path.
No.
Huh.
I moved
15
the
to
magic
listen?
sensor out of the way so you can see the room. So you enter this room.
Oh, I thought it was another case.
No. I was moving the sensor out of the way this time. So, as you enter the room, you were greeted by the sight of a flowing fountain of crystal clear waters. The room itself is just basic stone walls and made of brick stone brick walls and tiled floor. There's a little bit of debris here and there. This floor seems a bit decrepit compared to some of the other floors you've been on, but your magic detector is going off the wall crazy for this fountain in the center of the room. Given the other fountains you found in the labyrinth so far, you have a fairly good inclination on what should be in here.
A secret tunnel.
How many times did I do the secret tunnel through the fountain?
Nice.
Did I do it twice?
Yep.
Huh.
Is this the third time?
Nope, there will not be a third time here. It's just a single fountain in the middle of the room. You can actually see the bottom of this fountain in the middle of the room.
How strange. Are we sure it's not a illusory bottom?
You're more than welcome to jump in and check.
What are my kobold ears here? Anything down this hallways? I want to see if I can hear like enemies.
Roll me 2d6.
No, I rolled a listen check. I rolled a 15.
Yeah, and now I'm telling you to roll me 2d6 to see if there's a patrol coming.
Oh boy.
God damn it, Kip.
You're the one who asked. I didn't do it. You did it.
So 15 AL plus your max level 14. Yeah, you would probably hear them. Not exactly, coming up close, but
they're
you
coming
do
down
hear
one of the hallways
Yeah,
up
you
north.
do hear an echo coming from up north.
I scamper towards Shinju and say there's more people coming. I'm gonna hide behind this wall. And tell people we can ambush them.
Should you?
Oh, I got an idea. Everyone hide behind the walls. I'm gonna leave a smut book out right here.
maybe.
How
we should
tall?
hide, like,
How tall is this?
here.
The fountain?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're certainly not going to see a book on the side of it.
No, I'm putting the smut book like here.
Oh.
Here.
I want to hide behind the fountain.
Yeah, Kip, you could probably hide behind the fountain. No problem.
Yeah, I'm small.
How deep is the fountain?
2-3 feet deep, no bigger. Or no deeper than that.
You're not already gonna lay down and then come out like the Undertaker?
Yes.
I'd like to point out that the waters are crystal clear.
Yeah, but she'd be
Yes,
behind
but
the
if
lip inside the water.
Exactly. So if I'm up on this side right here, they won't see me unless, like, when they're going to grab the book, they're not going to see me from, freaking 6 meters away. laying
I'm
down.
still tickled by the one you could have come up like the Undertaker. Not only that, you just definitely did it yourself because I don't think the Undertaker spit a thing for a hot minute.
Yeah, but everyone knows the Undertaker rise. Like, you don't even need to know wrestling and you know that.
Yeah, that it was quite surprising that Prinny was able to pick up on that.
I've seen him in memes enough.
Exactly. Alrighty.
Yeah, if you don't watch wrestling, you'll find it in a meme at least.
It's just, she doesn't need to breathe. She's just literally laying completely
Oh yeah,
down
you don't even
flat.
make bubbles.
Yeah, no bubbles, no nothing. She's just waiting for Kip's arrow to like fly over her head, and then she's gonna get up and like go.
Okay, so how's this patrol doing?
I need a 5-minute break. We have been at this for a few hours. Let me get a 5-minute break before we go into this chaos.
Okay, I need to go pee anyway.
Oh my god.
Healing water's actually affected me.
Hey, just saying, Shinju, if they throw a fireball, you are basically immune.
You guys
You're
go potty?
underwater.
Come on.
What? That's a good point.
Water burns at a high enough temperature.
Yeah, but
Or with
you know,
enough
fireballs
reduced
are like
pressure.
flash fire, so it's not like, you know, I don't think it has time to boil it. Maybe if it was a higher
There's pretty
spell.
wimpy fireballs in this system too. They aren't like super crazy.
They're like firebolts with flare.
I'm still working on this other tabletop RPG that I'm trying to make. I think I'll have it like to a point where I can playtest it here shortly. I'm up to like 115 pages of this book though.
Okay, I'm back. Let
Welcome
me know
back.
when you have it ready to play test. Maybe we can find a time slot for it.
Well, I mean, the problem is that in order for it to be like truly playtestable, I need to finish the inventories of a few of these game mechanics. Almost like you can't have magic, a magic system in a game without having the spells for the or listing for the spell book, right? Um,
True.
the way the system's designed is there's a lot of lists like that. Like you build your own combos and you have a list of abilities that are the equivalent of like spells that you can plug into your gear. And then you have your own gear pieces that have like their slots for you to plug abilities into.
Yeah, it sounds like it might take a while to sort all those.
Well, I would just like to get a good I guess some feedback on just the mechanics overall. But that might be easier to just like toss you guys like the working document that I have right now and just kind of go through and explain a little bit of it so that you guys understand the fundamental mechanics, and you can point out if like I have something fundamentally that could be simplified or improved upon with the system before I write all of those. So like I said, it might not be playtestable, but it's at a point where I could really use some feedback before I really get too far and then have to go back and fix a bunch of stuff or throw stuff out that I worked on.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so like when you guys are done, if anyone has the extra time after the session to take a peek at some of the mechanics and let me explain like the basics of it or the fundamentals, I would appreciate some feedback if there's anything glaring.
Yeah, I think I'll have time.
I guess I also should probably explain the setting, or the yeah, I guess setting, lack of a better term for it, so that you guys have some context.
Yeah, because you'll want the mechanics to line up with the setting too, so like everything meshes
Yeah.
up thematically.
Yeah, and there's elements that I originally had planned on putting in here that I took out because it would add extra layers of complication that the setting didn't necessarily require. But I mean, those kinds of mechanics would have made sense. Like for instance, cyberware. Just like when you have any kind of futuristic sci-fi kind of system, you can always have cyberware in there. But anything that cyberware would do mechanically for this system is already fed into some of the other mechanics at play, like the armor systems. So I wound up taking it out because it felt redundant and extra complicated.
What time period is this set in?
It is a high fantasy science fiction. So way, 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 way distant future in a completely alternate timeline from our current one. The only thing is that the core race is basically a carbon copy of what we would know as humans, right? Aside from that, there's very little parallels. Um, if you want some aesthetic overlays, the characters are meant to be like Halo ODST kind of operatives or combatants. The enemies are primarily they're called Machina, but they're machines that are possessed with machine spirits. And they replicate things similar to like the monsters off of Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay.
The actual setting of where a lot of the actual combat takes place is on like not necessarily extinct worlds, but worlds where the previous occupants are no longer there because it's been overrun by Machina. And your team is going out to retrieve things that from the lost civilization to bring back that normal people can't go in there and go grab or like explore because of the Machina threat.
Okay. Hmm.
Saying
Yeah,
it's
I
not
can
one of
see
the...
why.
Go ahead.
Good. I was gonna say I can see why you would want cyberware in there because like with that kind of theming, it feels like that should be a thing. Like, why wouldn't you in like far, far future, heavily combat oriented? Like, it's
It
part of
does,
the sci-fi aesthetic, but
but the thing is that the armor pieces
yeah.
are tiered and they're piecemeal. Like you can choose your type of gloves, your type of boots, your type of legs, your type of the chest, backpack, helmet, etc. And depending on your tier and what type you choose, those pieces of equipment have ability slots, and abilities are crafted from cores that you retrieve from the Machina you kill. So if you want like you have like a tier C piece of equipment with an ability slot, and you wanted to make a tier C ability to put in there, you would have to take tier C cores from the Machina you killed to craft that ability to put it in that slot.
Now, I would assume that there's already a rule against putting multiple armor pieces over each other, right?
Correct. Like you can only be wearing one set of gloves at a time.
What about making cyberware a modifier for armor that's like just an expensive yeah, it's does all the normal things armor does except it's integrated so you can't like lose it, drop it, have it stolen, etc.
So that's where I already have a modifier that overlays on top of armor called brands. The previous civilization that kind of disappeared had essentially 9 primary corporations, and each of those corporations had their own style or like aesthetic or modification to the way they did business. And so as you're retrieving parts from these machina, those parts each have a brand. So if you build a piece of armor out of like that brand, pieces of machina parts, it applies that brand modifier to that piece of armor.
Oh, hey,
So like I said, the system's already complex enough that the cyberware was just an added piece of it that I didn't need because a lot of that was incorporated in other parts.
yeah, I get it at like a what kind of effects do the brands impart?
So the brands adjust the requirements and the resistances and bonuses for each of the armor, but also each of the armor pieces, they'll have different ability slots. Like one might have a defense ability slot, an energy ability slot, and a variable ability slot, so an X. What the brands do is they convert those variable ability slots to a specific ability slot. So they convert like variables, which you can't plug something base into. You can just use it as an extra piece for another ability, like a spare slot. But it can convert them into energy slots, or influence slots, or squad slots, or defense slots. So the brands, like, they do slight modifications to the actual armor stats, but also they change the options for what abilities you can put in there based off of converting those variable slots into specific ones.
How's it going, everybody?
Hey, yeah.
Pretty good. We're about to start in a fight. Shinju's laying down in a fountain.
We're ambushing a patrol.
The other thing that I like about this setting is like the ancient civilization that's disappeared. It's not like some sort of like cataclysmic self like annihilation happened or anything like that. As their lore or their story has it, essentially, the civilization unlocked the secrets of ascendance and just ascended to a higher plane of existence. And the ones that got left behind were the ones that were supposed to like protect the secret of how ascension works, in case any other intelligent life finds them, so that they can impart that secret to them. So it wasn't like a bad cataclysm or like an apocalypse. It was, oh, they all went to heaven.
They said, "Screw you guys, I'm a-going home."
But they left people to like help us find. Or
Yeah.
fight, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's nice of them.
Well, you're the people that they left behind. So.
Oh,
No.
but we forget what we're supposed to be doing, or? Wait, when you say you, do you mean like the player characters, or like humans in general? Or...
The humans in general, the civilization that was left behind, that the players are like part of. So it's been so long that they have protected a secret that they weren't supposed to know themselves, because if they knew it, they would ascend, and that would defeat the point. So they don't know that they're protecting a thing like a myth that they're not aware of themselves. So there's some knowledge that's been lost there, and enough time has passed that the remnants of the ancient civilization, essentially like became self-aware and started automating themselves, and that's where the Machina came from.
So like, almost everyone ascended, and then their like leftover frickin' AI robots just start going wild and killing the people they're supposed to be protecting, the secret on how to ascend.
Yeah, sorta, kinda. I wouldn't necessarily say they just went wild. They kind of evolved over time, and they're in a portion of that evolution where they're still kind of primal. They're animalistic. So it's not like they're like
I feel like that's
actively
exactly
hunting them.
going wild.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're actively hunting like people or anything like that. Not like they're trying to kill all humans.
All right, you sound like Dia's back.
Yerp. And it sounds like we got our other person.
Yeah, Yeah, I meant to be back earlier, but
Yeah,
things
these
happen.
things
I'm
come up.
late.
Yeah. Basically, we rested for 3 days waiting for my armor to be finished, and then we went to floor 9, got into a couple of fights, and like I said, we're currently waiting to ambush a patrol.
I also apparently was using the Quapala sages instead of the actual Qapalas against you guys.
Is that why they're throwing fireballs at us?
That was why they were throwing fireballs at you.
Tragic.
Are the sages worth more or less experience?
I mean,
Should be more.
the math is still going to equate out properly here. So, good
Look,
note.
I'm rolling really good for our killing, so we can kill more boars to get more experience.
What is this, South Park?
Feels like it sometimes.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So I put down the Kapala porn book, so they should really be interested in that.
Let's see. Make sure that to the thing.
I angle it so they can see it.
I'm half tempted to leave the ecstatic Quapala as is.
He's happy to be here.
Okay. So the ecstatic Kapala is going to go 15. 1, 2, 3.
There's some context I'm missing here, and I'm not sure I want to ask what it is.
12, 13, 14, 15.
Well, one of the loots is books, and
1,
it's
2,
like
3, 4, 5, 6,
an
7,
esoteric
8.
spell book, a normal spell book, and then an Arcana language book,
1,
which
2, 3,
Joe has
4,
decided
5, 6,
is
7,
like the lusty Argonian.
8. Essentially.
We have 2 of them.
3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2. 3.
Guys,
4,
we
5.
get another chance to figure out what this noodle is.
All right.
There's one of those things again.
So he bends down, clearly just looking at the magazine you left for him.
Yeah, just like in Metal Gear Solid, when they have no vision around them.
Oh god. So yes, he bends down, not immediately noticing you. Let's go ahead and have you guys roll for an ambush. Kip, give me that scout plus
Scout plus what? What are you
That's
talking
a
about?
good question. We're gonna go scout dexterity.
That's a technique package item.
That would be a
22.
technique. All right. You're gonna get
Is
the
this
jump on.
to conceal us?
You're going to get the jump on them, so you'll get a plus to your initiative.
So 18?
Yep. Versus their 12 and 13. So versus their 13.
Okay, who do we shoot first?
First,
I figure
using knowledge checks on the 2 new things.
Let's figure out what this patrol viper is. Please,
Patrol Viper knowledge checks?
someone. No.
That's
okay,
finally
it's
just
not at this
enough.
time.
Oh, it is?
Wait, what?
Yes.
It was that low?
It was that low.
Oh my god.
You guys have somehow managed to roll like 12, 13, 11, 10, 8 even? On this snake that had a
that's
14.
serious. He's tough to figure out, man.
It's weak versus physical damage. And now I need some rum. I'm out of rum.
You just.
But what does it do?
He's a snake.
Freaking Petro Viper, hold on.
Does it have poison?
Yes, it has poison. It has a petro poison, which will petrify
knew it.
you.
The patrol viper poisons.
Thank goodness it has a poison. How does it work?
He has to bite you.
I've been bit by a few.
Yeah, but you don't get poisoned.
And you're also a rock already.
I know.
That's double resistant.
As for the other creatures, okay, Kim Yosa rolled a 15. They are weak against fire damage.
I'm gonna roll my resistance checks. 18 for me. 18 for Pickles.
Kim
Nice.
Yosa, I need your weakness check.
Kimios has muted himself and has fled.
Can you roll that for me real quick? I'm a bit tied up trying to get the little one put to bed.
I feel that one.
His kid tied him up. He's trying to break out.
I don't know how you all managed 18s, but okay.
What can I say?
What's funnier
Pretty good.
is like you all manage 18s with different bonus levels.
Yeah. This ambush is becoming more like a unit as we go on.
All right.
So it's only fitting, I guess, that. Do you want to throw a fireball into them? Do you want to?
Well, what's the plan after Kip? I'm assuming he's going to shoot something.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot this humble guy because he looks humble, and I don't like that.
Very
And what's Shinji going to do?
Shinju's gonna rise out of the water like the Undertaker and charge this man.
I still can't get that image out of my head.
Okay, so I'm thinking me and Kimyosa charge that guy in the front, and then Pickles goes into the rear and, does a little top flurry after the fireball. So we need fireballs first.
I figure it's a good intimidation tactic if you just rise out of the water.
I guess I could rise out of the water. Wait, no, because I'll create a skirmish. We don't want that.
No. We're gonna throw the fireball.
Because,
You're gonna rise out of the water, because it all kind of happens like kind of samey.
It does, but if I start the skirmish first,
There
then
is an
he won't
order
be
of
able to throw the
operations,
fireball
yeah.
past the skirmish.
You gotta like throw it up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
up deep.
weird.
Throw it deep. Yeah, there you go.
Hit that
Okay.
patrol viper.
You're not going to tell him to hit the back wall?
No, I mean I can tell him where to aim. But verified marksman.
Alrighty. Where
Oh, so
is it?
Deb, we
There we
keep
go.
rolling 2d6s so we run into patrols, and I just keep rolling 2s.
By the way, those don't count for fumbles.
What?
Boo.
They're chance rolls for a patrol. That's all there was for them.
Good fireball. Good fireball.
Oh, wait, that's a shot spell, isn't it? Okay.
Rolling for power.
I believe that's half. Holy crap, why?
Opening salvo of 30 magic damage to most of those guys.
I swear, this is the best y'all have rolled in a while.
I got those the full monster checks.
For missing the Petra Viper for the last 3 encounters. Alrighty.
Get that magic damage.
Let's see here. The worried Quipala will take half, so go ahead and target the others.
I can
And
only
you-
target what I see. I'm already targeting what all I can see.
Okay, hold on. I'll have to do the math then. 20. 30. 30. And what's half of that? 13. Yep, that maths. All right, who's next? Oh, I forgot the battle music. Hold on.
You sure this guy's not just gonna block pickles once I try to go?
Actually, you know what? That's a very fair point. If me and Kimyosa move in first, then that will
You might be able to kill him. Which would get rid of the skirmish.
maybe. Well, the skirmish doesn't matter now that the fireball's passed, because you can shoot past it just fine.
Yeah,
If it's
I'm
me
fine.
and Kimyosa, if it's me and Kimyosa, then Pickles can just walk on through.
Oh yeah, it's 2 to 1.
Yep. Okay, so Shinju rises out, sprints dead at this guy, and walks.
Hey, just so you know, the rock is wet, so clearly it's raining outside.
Hit him with the rock bottom.
Yep, that checks. This makes sense to me. Wait, do I have my...
Hit him with the stone cold stunner.
Get him, Weatherstone, get him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got him.
Oh, wait, hold on. What did...
Nice.
Ecstatic.
Flowing Fortunes, covering Pickles, Kimyosa, and Mr. T, just cuz. Everybody gets a cover.
Woo!
Yeah, they Flowing Fortunes. Yep, I'm done.
All right, who's next?
Kimyosa, come get in this. Come, go punch him from the other side, or come get in the skirmish with me. I guess it doesn't really matter. Don't block Pickles.
Block Pickles.
Well, I guess we're allies, so it doesn't really.
I was gonna say, how am I supposed to do this without blocking pickles?
You could, if you're, yeah.
Flank.
Oh!
Oops.
You phased into the wall.
Apparently.
Engage flanking maneuvers. There we go.
Combat, go!
Evasion, go! Ouch.
Combat, take 2.
Holy why?
Combat 3.
Kill him.
I just wanted a magazine, he says in barbarous as he passes away.
Which we understand.
Which y'all understand.
Several of us do.
Oh, I forgot his loot table. All right, who's next?
Okay. I prop my... I take one step forward. I prop my crossbow against the top of this, because I'm basically standing. And I aim at this humble guy, because he's humble and I don't like it. We're gonna Beyblade in. Starting with the loving Corpala. Okay.
Just murder him lovingly, huh?
Roll your evasion. See if he still hits. She
She's
still
really
hits.
racking up that experience for you.
I don't think his fumbles count towards your experience.
Pickles should have her own experience bar. When she gets enough, she should level up.
It's
When
his
she gets
companion, though.
when she gets 1,000 experience, can she take a level of fighter?
I will have to confer with my group. We'll go with that is going to give you experience tonight, but I'll have to verify.
I'm just saying, if she gets to fire level 1, that means she gets a feat.
She is not getting up that high in levels.
If it's
Alrighty. Who'd you attack?
The loving Kuropala. Okay. I will aim at this. Why are there so many loving people here?
Because it's random.
What was the Petro Viper week 2 physical?
Physical. Plus 2.
2? Wow. Humble. $15. And whatever this other guy's name is, worried. 15. And now I shoot the humble Quapala in the face. Oh, maybe not. 14. Wait,
Missed.
it was +2 because I aimed. From my magic doll that whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
That's not creepy at all.
It doesn't get the double damage, but he takes 13 more damage. And that is our turn.
Okay. Anybody else? I think that's
I
everybody.
think he was the last one to go.
Cool. Then. Oh, actually, why would he do that? Alrighty, he is going to cast a blast.
Oh, and I used my movement to duck behind the fountain again.
from within the skirmish.
Blast is a touch spell.
Oh, right.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay. Pickles, go ahead and roll.
Is it evasion?
No, willpower.
15.
Okay, that'll be half damage.
The fact that willpower is used for a lot of things you would think fortitude would be suitable for is slightly interesting. I guess because there's no actual reflex save in this system.
Yep. Quapala will declare block or cover for the Quapalula, the Quapala Sage, and then he will attack Pickles. Missed Pickles. Petra Viper will attack Pickles. Hits Pickles.
No, Pickles.
Pickles is going to be poisoned.
Pickles, you... if the bite deals 1 or more damage, the target will gain petrification. -6. Hold on.
-6 for what?
Accuracy or dex and agility. So that's a -1 to everything. Ready.
I'll just know to take a -1 off all my stuff.
Actually,
So
yeah,
we
I can
don't,
just
like-
I can just do a -1 here. Why does he have a +1 right now?
Because bonuses from Rider.
Okay. 0 and 0. Damage is strength based. Fortitude is not anything based. Not anything based. Yep. Okay, we're good. Just had to remove all the bonuses he's currently got.
Well, note that technically his agility and you said dexterity count as 6 lower, and if they hit 0, then petrification happens and it turns to a rock.
Which is hard to tell with a monster.
Right.
So in this case, if your evasion hits 0, so -6, you'll turn into a rock. Pickles. You'll be a permanently large statue instead of a small one.
It's tragic.
Yep.
I feel like there's rules with the rider for how things like that affect their mounts, but I really don't know where to find them.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at it later. Anywho,
Probably won't hit that.
so let's see here. Petrification. I'm gonna say -1 for now. And I'll just update this temporary effect. Alright, that should make it y'all's turn. Go ahead.
What's the duration on that poison, by the way?
What?
What is the duration on that poison?
There isn't a duration. It's until they get a cure poison, remove curse, or cure poison or remove curse unless they turn full stone, in which case it's cure stone potion or cure stone spell.
I do not have the Cure Stone spell, FYI.
You're stone though.
That's why I don't have it. What if someone made me cast on myself? That'd be fucked up. What if I stop being a rock?
You become fleshy.
Imagine. Squishy Shinju.
So slowly, poor Pickles is becoming a rock bird.
So I aim at the Petro Viper, and then Pickles is gonna swing at the Petro Viper.
Is this first skirmish over?
Yeah.
No, it's indefinite skirmish. It stays there forever, despite no people
And
skirmishing.
ever and ever.
Alrighty. That Petra Viper is still alive.
You take the extra
Won't be
physical.
next turn.
Oh wait, yeah. Did you apply the extra physical?
Oh no.
Never mind.
Before you guys finish off those targets,
Range rate. Nice.
see if it lands this time.
I thought that was your check for a second. I was very sad for you.
Yeah, that's going to land. Holy
I guess they have no
crap!
MP now.
Why? You just hate
All their
my
mana's gone?
creatures, man.
No, I love them. They're giving me back my MP.
5 from the Sage and 2 from the Quapala.
A total of 7.
That's just a lot of MP.
And more than freaking
It's a lot
herbs.
left.
Yeah, you got That's already more than almost double
It was
what
like
you got
6
off of
seconds
2
after
herbs.
2 hours of smoking.
Oh. You got that black lung and you don't have the mana stones to count for it.
All right. There's my turn.
Shinju, Kimyoso, one of you two.
She should go get a little bonking.
Who are you bonking?
The loving Kapala. Dang. Floating Fortunes. 2 covers Pickles, 1 cover Kimyosa.
Alright, Kimyoso, you are the last. And probably still putting the little one to bed.
No, I'm here. First attack.
Which one?
The one I'm targeting.
Sorry, had to check the color.
Second attack. Third attack.
Alright.
That was fun.
So, the patrol is dead. Kip is somehow the unluckiest person with patrols.
No, I'm getting us experience.
Yeah.
Arguably, yes.
And loot. Plus 1 hour of looting. Also, pickles.
Pickles should go drink from the fountain.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wait, does the fountain cure poison?
It does not.
Time for more books.
Pardon me, I'm sorry, I should have muted myself.
Cure
It's all
poison
good.
on pickles.
Okay, that will, I believe, cure the poison deep inside of him.
So,
Actually,
the
let me
loving
read
Kapala
the-
doesn't say anything. It just says loot check.
What?
It just says loot check to me.
Yeah, the Kapalas don't have loot.
Apparently I gave you the wrong... Sorry about that.
So,
Well,
two worried, 2 ecstatic, 1 viper.
Yeah. I have got to update the sages again.
I got a spell book
Esoteric or just regular?
and a normal spell book.
Both.
Okay, we'll do the pit viper. And we'll do the ecstatics.
Couple of shields.
We're just gonna slap those on Shinju.
I don't think Shinju can
More
gain
shields
any
is
more
defense, right?
defense that way.
I think it will.
Actually, I actually can wield 2 shields at the same time. That's a thing.
Yeah, dual shields.
But that
I
also
just
means
don't
they won't be
think
able to
so.
get a weapon.
Thinking a shield isn't a weapon?
I can attack with a shield. I'm proficient. It's just that it's like power 10 or power 20 or something terrible like that.
Alrighty. While Kip is looting bodies, would you like to explore some areas? There's a door over here.
No.
Well, is the fountain the fountain's still radiating magic? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, since we're not moving anywhere, we'd like to just try to examine it, see if there's anything weird about it.
It is the fairy fountains that you have seen throughout the dungeon. They provide, for the first drink, a potion's worth of healing each day.
Everyone should sip from the fountain, except Shinju.
Sure.
Since
Is
Shinju
there-
bathed in it, does Shinju get healing from that?
Yes. Shinju will get a healing from that.
Really? Yay! Finally, Shinju has
Just
learned
roll a
how to
power
heal
in
from
check. Is that how this is going to work?
Potions are chemicals and gerbs, healing potion. It's power 20, not power 10.
What's the syntax on that?
Go to the roll charts and click on the power level 20 chart and then click roll.
Rollable tables, power tables, power 20 table. How do I actually roll? There's the button.
The table's it?
Power 20.
Don't you have a potion in your thing though? Can't you just roll off of that, Thalvar?
No, actually.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So roll tables, top right, there is a you'll see like
Yeah, where's
chat,
the roll table?
in combat encounter, scenes, actors, items, journal, then roll tables.
Oh, okay.
It looks like the thing that looks like a
Oh, I see Banish table.
It's above the banished table.
Can
And a
Shinju
drop
give
down.
Pickle
Oh, in the folder, yeah, okay.
a heal that's actually good?
You said power 20?
Yep.
Yep. And the actual result, this die that says 6, is the thing we pay attention to. And Salvar fumble!
Thalvar,
50 experience.
what on earth, man?
I'm just
You
no good
start-
with items.
You start to drown? You're not Shinju. You can't lay in the water.
Went down the wrong tube.
Thalvar starts choking as it goes down his lungs.
The only person to drown and choke on a healing potion.
On fairy water. It's the fairy tamer.
Yeah.
How much
50.
health is Pickles missing?
Pickles on a scale of 1 to 60, she's at a 42.
That's a very specific scale.
Why do your healing potions have a +5 there, Kip?
I don't know.
I don't think they gain a +5 for anything.
They should. I literally rolled off the healing potion I have in my inventory.
I know. Why?
I don't know.
Who screwed up the compendium?
I didn't. The healing potion in the compendium doesn't grant any bonuses.
Is it because of class or like alchemy or? I don't know.
Maybe it is alchemy. No, because my alchemy's not that high level.
Your alchemist and intelligence are, for some god awful reason, on it. That's why.
Well, I am an alchemist. I'm
50
just really
DKP
good.
minus.
Yeah, -50 experience. No. Yeah, those should be like a 4. And a 2.
Let me see.
So if you added an extra bit of health to yourself there, Kip, you're gonna have to remove some of it, mate.
Be thankful you got health at all.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking like, oh wow, Kip must have rolled really well. I got a 7, you got a 9. Just like, wait, what's the +5 for, Kip?
I don't know. So a -5 on both my characters.
Yes.
You'd think a healing potion would give you more than 2 health.
Your healing potions
It
kind of
just-
suck.
It just
In this
proves that
game.
the items in this game suck.
Well, the healing potion +1 gives you a +1.
At least you got something.
Wow, you can have a 3 then.
At least you're not smoking weed and then getting 0 from it.
I'm gonna drink my own water.
Do you produce water?
Yes.
It's called urine.
Healing water.
And the treat potion is power level 30.
Yeah, and that's 500 gold each. For a maximum of 10 HP.
Oh, the magic perfume is probably the better one of those MP regains.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of the consumables in this game are kind of terrible.
Yeah, but you can't use perfume unless you're a ranger.
Okay,
Really?
but that's MP by the ranger's level plus intelligence mod.
Yeah. How many rangers we got here?
Dude, if he took 1 level in ranger and then added his intelligence mod, that's just 5 MP every time. For a single level in
The
ranger.
whole Mako Stone.
That
For
is a whole
600
Mako
gold.
Stone. That's
Since we're on a roll with frickin' items tonight.
Stop drinking the stuff. You can't do that.
hey,
No.
that one was
Lighting it
actually
up, lighting
half
something up.
decent.
No, that was just a light it up successfully.
Oh, never mind. Why do you?
Yeah, see?
How's that a 0?
Because it's a power level 0 item.
That doesn't sound right.
We
It's
checked
right.
it.
We
We checked
actually
it.
went deep into this, like not even an hour ago.
The magic
What
herb
do you-
power
is
level
that-
0.
Does the +1 even give me a 1?
Yes,
Yes.
the +1 would give you 1.
Okay.
As long as
What'd
you
you
don't
roll?
nat 2, you're fine.
You rolled a 5, which gives you, 0.
Oh, I learned something fun today, or not today, but the other day from reading those books that Prinny suggested for me. Apparently, when you roll 2 nat 6s, it's called boxcars.
Why?
This is
Isn't that
news
like from
to you?
gambling?
Yeah, I never heard of that term, analogy, before.
Have-
I've heard
have you
Snake
never
Eyes.
heard
I've
that?
heard Snake Eyes, but I've never heard boxcars. And no, I haven't ever played craps. You act like I gamble. I don't like to gamble. My wife took me to the casino. I played at the 21 or the blackjack table for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't like this. For as much as I like video games, I don't like gambling.
I went to the Hard Rock in Tampa, and I played all night, no limit, Texas Hold'em, on $100, and I came out with $116.
At least you didn't lose money.
My
First,
my mom lost all of her money though, so we did have a net loss.
I think the first time I went to the casino with Yusan, I ended up going to the blackjack tables, and I think I ended up netting an extra $200, $300, somewhere in that range.
Nice.
But that was off of like $100, or maybe I started with 200 and I ended up with like 400. I don't know.
use magic over yonder.
But I gave half of that to you, my wife, and because she did not end up on the plus side of everything. Second time we went, I ended up losing everything, so I was like, okay. But I only played with like $100-200, so. Again, not a fan. I would have rather gone to like an arcade or something. At least then I could have gotten candy at the prize shop. Anywho, Kip, there's the door. Observation
16.
check. Alrighty. Where are my handy dandy door traps? Is that spotting or searching? Like how long are you taking on the door?
Probably quick look.
Quick look, you don't spot anything.
Okay. Looks clear, I guess.
All right. That means it's time to apply boot to door.
Oh, boot to door?
Shoot you only does dynamic increase.
Okay. Roll me that kick check.
That even big. Oh, I know what it's big.
I think it would be your strength warrior check or strength fighter check. But more importantly, the damage is like small, but it's unlocked, so the door will kick open. In this room, you see a bunch of pile of rocks. And in the corner, one of those pile of rocks is pinging magic.
Magic rock?
Want to
Magic
check for
rocks.
traps in this room, Kip? There's a magical item in here. I don't trust the room.
I would not trust the room either.
Trust
I'll
nothing.
search. A thorough search.
Alright, taking 10 minutes. You find no traps, but within the rubble, you find a bat-shaped key, as well as a salamander-shaped hairpin.
Which one is the magical item?
The hairpin.
What is the role to identify what it is and does?
That would be an arcana. Or not arcana. God bless it.
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
Intelligence.
Magic knowledge?
Intelligence magic knowledge would be fine. I'm fairly certain Thalvar knows what it is. Hair ornament shaped in the shape of a salamander. Throwing the hairpin using a minor action with the design causes it to explode on a hit with fire damage. Throwing it will result in an arrow spell-like effect, which will fly to the chosen target, one character, range area 1, 10 meters, shot. The standard of the spellcasting check is 12 plus 2d6 versus the target's willpower, and the target will take 20 plus 5 fire magic damage.
How are power 20 or flat 20?
Power 20.
Power 20.
Okay.
Power 20 plus 5.
So
And
you
this
throw
item
the
destroyed upon contact.
Yes, it gets used upon contact.
pen and it effectively acts as a fire arrow spell.
Yes.
Probably has to check it's plus 12, 2d plus 12. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's actually on par with some of your, actually better than some of your magic powers. For the time being.
It says target takes full power 20 plus 5 magic damage. So do you not roll your power chart? You just take a max power 20 chart?
No, you have to roll on the power chart.
Yeah.
But it says full power.
But you still got to hit him with the
That's if
actual
you're
thing. So
successful.
is that?
Half damage,
I don't think that's magic.
full power, blah, 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 on a fail, half damage on a success. It's the same basics as a normal spell cast. Or attack.
I don't like it. It's 1,500 gold. We sell that.
Yeah, but it's using these items' magic power. It's not using the person's magic power to attack, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah, so.
It's high accuracy, low damage.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, I'm with Kip on that one. It's probably more valuable to sell.
Unless something's like really vulnerable to fire.
Like all the snakes you've been facing?
In which case, I'll just enchant all of our stuff with fire, like into the wind.
Except, oddly enough, the snake we didn't know until just now.
Yeah, what could it have been?
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and call it here for the evening. It's 10:36. Go ahead and roll your growths. Hopefully Shinju gets that strength she needed. Kimyosa certainly got it for her.
Isn't that like Kimyosa's like first strength?
I know Kimyosa's looking for strength. He's always looking for strength.
Actually, I've put none in strength because there's always something else more valuable that comes up against it, like vitality.
Dex.
It's fine. I'll probably be able to hit pre-6, and then I'll just have to buff myself every combat, but it's I can buff my strength by 6.
Okay, let's do some math. 1,000 for the night. Level 6. Level 6. Level 5. Level 6. Level 5.
It only lasts 3 minutes. And it costs 5 mana every time you do it.
I mean, I do have like 80 mana.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
What lasts only 5 minutes?
Buff spell that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Since I didn't get the strength growth, I'm gonna have to bless
5,
myself
6,
to
7,
fight in my armor.
8, 9, 10.
What happens if you're not blessed? You just like can't move?
Can't lift her arms.
Actually, that's a good point. Like, you can't even equip the armor while you're not blessed. You can't walk around in it. And I'm sure they're
One
not
of the
gonna give you
penalties for wearing armor you don't have the strength for. I'm sure it's in the book somewhere.
Usually there's like, in most other systems,
yeah,
there's a
'cause-
flat penalty that you take if you don't meet the requirements for that stuff.
Yeah, because what happens if you have your strength reduced while you're wearing armor?
I was
Under
about
your
to say, because
requirement?
that's a common thing that happens in like Pathfinder, D&D, and every other game. Is like you start taking penalties if your stats are reduced below the requirements. I'll be right back.
That is a really good question. I will figure that out and I'll let you know. But for the rest of the evening, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe.
Alright, I'm back.
Stop the stream or just leave it open? Yeah, leave it open. They can hang out with our chaos. Alright, let me go ahead and ask that question to the Discord. And see if anybody knows. Way too many groups.
Are we still staying at 7?
Did we get our experience already?
We can Abyss enhance your armor to give it a -2 minimum strength.
Does that
So that
generally
also-
put some other crazy terribleness on it?
Yes, you have to roll the Abyss chart and you get random bad things.
So would you like a curse on your armor? The fairy certainly wasn't going to give your armor a curse.
I mean, if my armor's cursed, can I just remove it?
But wouldn't that also remove your bonus?
I don't know, because the Abyss shard's kind of the thing that's doing it.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Can I put the bonus on there with the Abyss shards, and then when I don't need it anymore because I finally get that strength growth, can I remove the curse then?
That's a good question.
It even says if you already have that curse and you have it on an armor, you must re-roll one of them and have a second curse. You roll 1d6 and then another 1d6 and you decide what the curse is. If you roll 2d6s, 2 6s, the owner always skips combat prep.
Dude,
Don't have any prep anyway.
Rolling 2 1s makes it so whenever you crit, you take 5 damage.
That's pretty brutal.
So we got 18-20 experience.
Yeah.
Is that in here? If we did say so, we're staying at 7.
I'm still 7, but
Unless everybody's opposed, I'm going to 8.
I can go whenever. So I'm leveling Scout to 8, which means I'm not really getting anything except for Scout rolls. Do I have enough to put something else at 8? At 7. No, I'm 200 experience away.
Once a day, I can let someone that gets a 3-hour rest have the effects of a 6-hour rest.
Can I have that IRL?
Same. God.
Once per day per person, to be clear. I can cast the spell multiple times.
Oh, there's a invite collaborator button now for YouTube. Handy. We might have to start getting some guest stars after we get you guys out of this dungeon. Yeah, probably not. We'll see. A's can be our first guest.
Hey, I don't even know the system.
You roll 2d6.
Way simpler than the one I'm building.
Oh man. I'm not sure, but the one I'm working on for the Sword World X anima system might actually be slightly simpler because you just, instead of trying to roll off a power table, you just do a percentage off your damage.
With the system that I'm working on now, there's a few lessons that I took away, and with a lot of the ones that I've tried to work on building in the past, I was always trying to work on how to maximize simplification, and with this particular one, I kind of let go of that objective, and I said, okay, the demographic that this is meant to appeal to are the rule nerds, the people that like the complex systems, the nitty-gritty tactics, and the in-depth character building. So I kind of embrace that instead of trying to avoid it.
Yeah, just build for the system you want to have fun with. And if you think the system requires the mechanic, go for it.
The other element of this that I tried to think about when I was building it was when you are participating in the game, what actions, what stimuli really provoke those emotive responses, like what makes you really enjoy it, or what makes build up of tension, build up of excitement, and trying to maximize playing off those with. It's like that feeling of rolling a big old dice pool for like a fireball or something like that. But not every roll needs to be that.
So we're all aware. Bugger. Let me go ahead and apparently forget to start the previous event. Alrighty. That's fine. So next weekend I will be out of town. I'm heading up to Greenville to hang out with my family. So we will be looking at the 1st of November. Any qualms there? can't hear you if you're talking.
Okay.
Thalvar, Kip.
I'm good.
Okay. Thalvar, I know that's I believe All Saints Day or All Hallows Day. Do you have anything on that day that we need to be worried about? We have lost the Thalvar. Kairos?
We have +1 Agi, Dex, and Intelligence ability rings, but no +1 Strength rings left.
Are you already wearing a strength ring? Prenny?
It just doesn't work if it's in the same slot. You can double up on. You could, presumably, if you want to, stack all one stat.
I thought that ring had an actual defined, hey, you can't do this.
That's for getting the set bonus. The set bonus, it doesn't count if they're the same. Items of the same section as those already equipped in another section are not considered different, but that specifically is for figuring out how much of vitality
Nope,
bonus
here
you
it
get
is.
for having.
Here it is. An
Sponsor
ability score can
Something
only
different.
be increased by a single ability enhancing ring/bracelet. However, multiple ability enhancement rings and bracelets can be worn, provided that each increases a different ability score. So yes, it is a.
Oh, is that separate from the small tier?
Yeah, that is on the ability enhancing ring/bracelet in and of itself. And it probably wouldn't stack with small tiers either. But I will
Well,
give
small
it.
tier is a modifier you add to those items. That's a different thing.
Yeah. Well, no. There's actually a small tier's ability enhancing ring/bracelet, which is apparently cheaper.
Yep.
Oh, because they don't have the break ability. Yeah. But no. The other one has the break ability, if I'm not mistaken. So they are different items, but they have the same kind of that plus X ability sort of thing. With those, it might to get the bonus to strength that you're looking for, you might need the bracelet instead of the ring if you already have a ring of strength.
Wait, no, I have a small tiers ring though. So if it's different,
Yeah,
because the rings are like the actual small tier items.
The ability specifies one ability enhancing ring/bracelet at a time, and that's the same restriction on both of them. So it goes to assume.
But that's not in the small tier section.
It is in the small tier section. I can copy and paste it.
Small tier section's different.
Small tier section says the exact same thing. I am looking at them right now.
Does small tier have 2 sections? Is that what it is? Am I looking at the wrong small tier section?
Quite possibly. Hold on. Is that in Epic Treasury? I know the ability enhancing one is in the normal thing, but small tiers I think is in here.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong small tiers section because small tiers has the small tiers as small tiers as a set section and then each individual small tier item.
Yeah. So if you go to the hands and rings, small tier's ability enhancing ring has the same kind of wording. So I believe they wouldn't stack with one another regardless of the fact. So you couldn't have like a ability enhancing ring and a small tier's ability enhancing ring and get the same bonus to the same stat.
So I'd have to go up to a strength bracelet.
Yeah, you'd have to get a bracelet.
Although that is interesting that you could just... There's no reason not to have the rings, at least, for every stat, and then bracelets for your two main, like, more important stats.
Except the fact that you've only got a ring and you've only got a ring, or you only got 2 hand slots, so you'd have to like one hand ring or one hand bracelet, and other hand ring, other hand bracelet. So like you can't stack a ring and a bracelet on the same slot. Food for thought.
Or really equip slots or simple music. Equip slots, please.
Do what?
Nothing.
What do we got to announce here? No. Yep. Alrighty, I think that's everything. I still can't believe I left my headset cord at freaking work, man. It's just so sad. Oh, I got some new fonts today. Who wants to see them?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I got fonts and map effects. Which I now need to upload to my thing. Alrighty, hold on. Alright, open, type. So I got a new script font that I've been eyeballing for like the last month or so. So hopefully I'll be able to start having easier to read like quest boards and shit. Nope, not that channel. Too many channels. A's, why are there so many channels? So that's the new font I got. As for the other pack of stuff I got Oriental map effects.
I guess that means we're going to see more rugs.
No.
What else could it mean though?
Oh, they're just for like regional maps. Trying to find the chat now. So I'm probably gonna end up using this for the Immortal Heroes TRPG book I'm working with, or trying to push out. But yeah, no, like fancy trees, lighthouses, harbors, all this stuff. It's pretty. It even has temple cities and normal cities. But here's a sample like map that somebody or that the artist drew, just as an example of what I can do with this. Should be fun. Alrighty, brush. Shiz. Alright, where's my... Here we go. Oh, Bernie, what did you think of the character sheet I'm working with? Like the work in progress? Organizational wise.
I thought Bernie said he'd be right back.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Damn it.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Nighters.
Zip. For anyone interested, I wanted to start going. It's also the system that I'm working on. It's not quite at play testing, but I need some feedback and some sanity checks. Just because if I go too far and I need to start making corrections, it's gonna be a significant amount of redundant.
Sure. What you got?
Well, I'll wait for back. I don't know if he said he'd be willing to stick to do some of.
Is it just me or is he
I'm back.
breaking up?
Just
Oh, there he goes.
yeah, his floor seems to be a little. Ace, your floor seems to be a little bit high, so you're cutting in and out a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of talking a little quieter. It's a little late over.
Oh shit. Yeah, it is 11. God damn.
One of these days, Kamiosa is going to have a reason to pull out all the stops, and he's going to be something scary. We've just never quite gotten to that situation yet.
Alright, I think I lowered my floor for you guys.
That's better.
Yeah, it's coming through better.
Opening the game system dock.
Oh, well, I was actually going to ask if there was a good place for me to post this document for you guys to be able to look at.
Have you considered putting it in like a drive of some sort? So it's you can update it and we can like just take a look in.
So I had it on my Google Drive. Challenge there is that if you open it on Google Drive and not in Word, not all the formatting sticks, if that makes sense.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a no.
They do not play together.
It's a Windows document, and yeah, they don't like each other.
I mean, general or chessboard exile should be fine.
Yeah.
save my work in progress so far, and then I'll drop it in the chat.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream since we're going on to things, not